Ariakis?
Lost right away.
You lost right away. Alright, let's give it a try.
I did better at all the other ones, so.
There you go.
Oh. We're back. At the bathroom real quick.
Nah, I'd win Ariakis. That's funny.
It's Gojo over.
So
So yeah, only 3 party members here tonight. It'll be
oh, you're
Two.
right.
Mhm. So
Don't worry, we'll meet the 4th one today, right?
we'll see.
Oh no. The return of the cow.
Seamus is playing Lilith. That's what's going on.
Hey guys! I can't even do that voice. I'll just give John 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure if he had finished setting up his stream or not. So
That's the only reason,
Stream
because
set
I
up.
was like, I don't know
Just
if he
run to
started the
bathroom
stream.
real quick.
Oh, alright, he did set it up. I'll still give you about 2. Just start at 7:10. Good number.
Delicious.
Man, Justin, I saw, no spoilers, but I saw Fantasy Hive, and that shit gave me so much of your vibes. I'm not gonna say what, but it gave me so much of your vibes. I was like, fuck is going
My
on?
vibes. What does my vibes mean?
No spoilers, but let's say Brennan was being very happy with the choices his players were making, but like substantially happy, like, well, you could always, like, you know, what do you mean when you kind of just give us a little nudge, like, good.
See. So check it
It's
out.
there. I mean, you don't have, it's there. And I just going like, bro, this is
Are
the
you
devil
sure you
pack.
want to cast Turn Undead right now? Are you sure?
Are you
No.
sure?
That one wasn't it. I'm saying more of the, I'm saying
We're
more of
taking all the variables into consideration here.
No. I was thinking more of the coin, like, hey, break the coin. Everything goes away. Everything's better. It's
What
just
they
a simple break a coin.
You know what they say about easy options.
Fact.
Easy life?
Easy
Yeah.
life. Just do a campaign where actually the right play was just to make the easy choice every single time.
All you had to do was, like, open the door, dude.
Yeah. To be fair, doors are often like the biggest pitfall in most D&D campaigns. Because they don't ever check if it's actually locked or not.
I mean, shit, I almost died to a door. And I just knocked on it.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Now you're gonna be right back. Oh my goodness, couldn't you have been
I was
right
throwing
back
away.
when
I
I
was throwing away the bacon. I was
guy.
throwing away the bacon because it was bad. It was too, like, soggy.
Ew, gross. That is gross.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Soggy
Alright.
bacon.
Last time
Game time.
on last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos. I was gonna say Sons of Solace, but
You were gonna say Dragon Ball Z, I thought.
no. I was gonna say Sons of Solace, but I was like, no, it's Dragonlance. Chronicles of the Cosmos. The heroes wake up after a long rest, deciding to finally confront Imrith in negotiation. The party, after jumbling around in the morning, finally meet up at the center of the city where the giant tree lies. The party goes through the freaking tree and finally sets up their position to speak with Imrith. Upon Imrith arriving and everyone set up, Virgil decides to use a spell called Zone of Truth for both parties to be truthful in their negotiation. Upon negotiating, Virgil speaks of why Ariakis is with them and how he wishes to, well, as a collective, wish to release Tiamat from her binds, and starts getting and is interjected by Khonsu, who tries to persuade Imarith into understanding that it is a need because we are
How
stuck
rude
in
of
hell,
Khonsu.
I know he fails.
How rude of him.
and how he
I almost had her until you started talking.
failed, and the battle in
There it
as the
is. Because you failed. That's why.
okay.
Freaking Khonsu.
Battle started once he failed. He should have never interjected.
In another world, maybe I would have made the check. Maybe I would have
Maybe.
failed. Maybe not. Who knows?
That's true.
You
You
better
never know.
convince-
Double nat 20s is a definite, like, hey, it's not zero.
Maybe we could have
It's
convinced
low
her you
odds,
hit
but
your
it's not
head and you're
zero.
just saying random crap. It's like, don't worry, he just hit his head. He's not actually meaning that we're gonna free her.
Okay. Upon the battle starting, each individual showed what their priorities were in battle.
With Tony being
luckily-
stuck in a cage for 3 rounds.
Now, I'm not going to go into details of the battle, but luckily, the main party force survived, on the exception of Ariakis, who got mauled by Imarith before she, in turn, turns into this blue. It was a chess piece, right, Justin? Chess piece size
It's
blue?
more like a chest size piece. Yes.
A blue
it's
chess
made of
size
stone.
piece. Upon getting defeated by Raylan. And once that happens, the party needs to run away because Ariaka's spell is coming down. So Nograd opens up the cactus, I think is what we used, with his zipper spell, and heeds the party to literally go through. As everyone goes through, Gelroy notices that Nograd does the Dr. Fate.
Dr. Strange.
Dr. Strange, yeah, that's what I meant. And lets everyone go through, and the portal closes as he stays behind for unknown reason. As everyone gets back to Vogler, arguments ensue where Raylan goes to Virgil and asks why he doesn't say thank you for everything that the party did for him to get Homura back. Virgil stays silent. Khonsu tries to talk to Virgil. Virgil walks away towards his dragon. And upon resting next to his dragon, he discovers that she is a phylactery, or runes that symbol of phylactery, which I have no idea what that means. And upon also learning that, he hears a voice familiar to him, speaking of how a hero's journey is not just for the fame, but it's the muckiness in between that happens as well, and that is where we left off.
Yeah. We pick up tonight's session back in the quiet town of Vogler. You have not rested. You have not recovered. Everything is still fresh. Wounds have only just now begun to stitch together. But it's not necessarily the physical wounds that are taking the most toll. The constant battering of relentless suffering these last few weeks has begun to cause rifts in a once tight-knit fellowship, this brotherhood. As you hear that voice, Virgil, you look around and you think you see a shape. Make a perception check.
Alright, boys. Feeling a nap right now. Jeez, I thought that was a freaking 1, but it's a 7. 17.
17. Fun. Alright. 17. As you look through the air, seeing the source of this voice, you see almost what looks like a heat wave, but in the shape of a humanoid form. And you see it beginning to float over towards the east, more towards the southeast, towards this, on the map where you would see Vogler's Crossing. You see the shape again. It almost looks like refracting light in a way as it floats over. Do you wish to follow?
Is Homura like knocked out?
Oura's unconscious right now.
No.
No.
I'm gonna stay next to my dragon.
Alrighty. Then there you shall stay. Kansu. You see Virgil look to the sky for a moment. Your eyes, you have always been the most curious of mysteries and secrets amongst this brotherhood. So when you see Virgil's eyes perk up towards the sky, you know something is immediately kind of going on. What is your passive perception? You need to get be higher than a 14.
Passive perception? 17.
You see this humanoid shape. Again, it has essentially, it looks like heat is passing through or a fraction of light. It's just something is distorting a spot in, it's not like super high up, maybe about 20 feet up in the air, and something is heading towards Vogler's Crossing.
Okay, and where is Vogler's Crossing?
So on the, if you're on the right
Roll
map.
20?
Yeah, it's on roll 20. It's
Okay.
just.
Oh, okay.
this-
See that.
Yeah.
And it's coming from where? The south?
It's coming from where you guys are at the village circle, and it's heading towards.
That's what I think. It's like southeast around this area, right? Somewhere
You
around
guys
here.
essentially came out over here,
Yeah.
so it's heading in like this direction.
It's where this bridge is, I think.
So
right?
it's going from here to here?
Exactly.
Or-
Yeah.
And it's like directly on top of us right now?
It's like, no, it's not like directly on top. It's got a good 40 feet of the space between you guys, and just floats over. Not
But it's
faster than
heading-
that.
But it's heading from our direction, same direction as our area, I guess, and it's walking towards there. Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. Do I guess, is it something I just noticed? Did it just appear? Was it there? Maybe did I recognize it from when we got through the teleport? Did it seem like maybe it's something that could have followed us? I guess, is there a way to...
You figure you just noticed it because Virgil noticed it.
Okay, can I guess, either do a like further perception to see physical traits, or maybe even like religion wise, think if it's like, okay, sorry, let me one step back.
Yeah.
Vogler right now is still entrapped, right, in the whole spell. Does it seem like it has any relationship with the planetars or things like that? Or does it seem like it's an external phenomena?
Go ahead and make me either an Arcana or an Insight check.
What do I want to roll? Arcana's better, but I kind of want to do insights. Alright, it's... Boy, whoa, good roll. 26. Insights.
When you take into the consideration of the bubble you're in and kind of the entities that are manifesting this bubble. Yet this being chooses to remain relatively unseen. You figure there's either no correlation between them, or there's maybe enmity that this, whatever it is, does not want to be seen by those who erected this bubble.
Okay. I notice, I guess, that Virgil had walked away into the dragon, like a little bit away from where we all are by the tree.
Yeah, he's separated himself
Is
from
that
you
safe
guys,
to
yeah.
say?
Yep.
And did Rayland officially also like walk away? I know at the end
Rayland
of last
has
session.
walked away.
He's
To
going to
somewhere.
Melgoth, bro.
He's going. He did say he's going to Melgoth.
He literally said it. I'm going to Melgoth. All right, we'll see you there, buddy.
We will see what I think. We'll see.
He's also gone though, is what I'm saying. So he's left. Just to understand, I guess
It's
what's
you-
around me. He's left.
you,
It's
Tony,
me,
and Gilroy.
Tony, and Gilroy. Okay.
and Gwyn.
And Gwyn.
And dead Ariakis.
And dead Ariakis.
And Alfe.
And Alfei. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people still here.
And Alfei.
Got a lot of people.
It's half PCs, half NPCs at this point.
Okay.
Back.
I'll walk over to Tony. And I'll try to. I guess I don't know if he's separated or not, but I'll kind of want to pull him aside a little bit. Maybe if I see if I can get a word in, kind of away from Alpha and Gwyn and whatnot. And I'll say, like, you know, Virgil, I know these last week and even yesterday, or I don't know if it hasn't been a day yet. Today has been very rough for him, and as we, I guess, just got back, I saw that he noticed something in the sky, and I'll kind of point over to what it is. I think we should go check it out, but obviously Virgil's not going to join us. Raylan's already left. We have to deal with Ariakis. Maybe we should have some of these guys, head back to the lab with Ariakis' body. We'll have maybe one person look over Virgil, and we can go check this out. It seems like whatever it is that's up there doesn't really want its presence seen or affiliated with these planetars and Bell and whatever's going on here now. Kind of want to check it out.
Do I see anything? I guess I'll look up at where he's. I guess I'll look up at the sky and see if I see anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to add these homebrewed items.
Why this music got
into my
so
inventory
sad
before
all
I
of a
forgot 'em.
sudden?
Perception.
Because Raylan just died,
19.
dude.
19.
You don't know it yet.
You look to where Konsu's eyes look towards, and you see a brief, again, this refraction of light before it kind of eclipses, or is eclipsed by a thatched roof of a house.
Oh, okay. He's in a house.
No, he was
Essentially,
floating, and
it's floating over and heading
Oh,
south.
I
and you
see.
can look
And
at it.
I
you
see
lost
he-
vision.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You saw it, and it was like floating, and it went behind the house.
Okay. I would just be like, Tony's like, all right. Well, Tony's holding Dulquette, so he'll just kind of like flippantly like just toss him off his shoulders and have him like thud on the ground.
Gilroy, I can watch him while you're over there.
Oh,
Something
thank you.
like that.
Probably take him to Tetina's lab if you don't mind, and I mean maybe. Maybe see
Right,
if
we
we
could
can
probably
get-
do that. Right, Gilroy? Hanks pipes up.
Do you think should we have Nuri maybe carry Homura to the lab as well Get her off the streets here.
I don't think. I think Virgil needs some time right now. I don't think he wants us
Okay.
approaching. But
Guess we can
when we
keep her in
come
the streets.
back, we're not. Well, this shouldn't be very long. Just quick investigation. Head back, as I'm just recently revived from being 2 death saves away, completely fucking shattered by a dragon.
Do you just want it to be us two?
I want to keep it minimal. Just do a quick scout. I figured you were the best bet to just
Okay.
kind of go out there and take a look at what's going on. I can look out from afar.
All right. Sounds good.
So you're going to you're going to go.
We're
constantly
gonna
go-
follow. We're gonna.
Yep.
Tony and I will both follow what we saw in the sky.
Yep.
And we handed the body over to Galroy and said, "Hey, you should take the body back.
Yep.
Go with the party back to the lab."
And I'll
Yep,
tell Fate to stay with them.
Them as in the party or Virgil and.
Stay with Virgil and Homura. Stay watch over them.
Sure.
That Dragonlance looking pretty good.
And if you see an opportunity to get the Dragonlance, go for it.
I think I might pass just this one time.
It's okay. I understand. And I admire
But
your
tomorrow,
Free for all, baby.
honesty. Alright, I'll go with
Heading-
Kansu.
heading south, it's eerie. Not that it's visually much different, but you haven't really gazed out onto the water of Vogler in some time. You've meandered through its streets, keeping watch of its people. But
let Ibsen go, no? Ibsen?
exactly, yeah.
Right here, right off this.
But now, 43 sessions later, 2.5 years almost at this point, you remember the stillness of the water that day, almost as if it was a gentle sheet about to drape over your fallen friend and mentor. And as you look onto the waters now, you see a tide beginning to come in. Not that it's a imminent major threat. It just gives this. It feels like an ill omen as the water pushes with a bit more pressure. And as you look, you see standing at the end of that bridge, the humanoid, still maintaining this refractory appearance. Hard to tell if it's male or female or anything like that. As they look out onto the coastline, it seems like it turns their head back to you before you hear an almost monotonous robotic voice.
Fuck.
It is coming, is what you hear.
Is it coming from the weird humanoid? Or is it just like seems
The
like it's all
voice
around
you
us?
assume to be. It seems to be almost in your head, but
Okay.
it's not quite the dragon. It's talking to both of you. It's not quite that draconic telepathy. It's actually physical, but it seems like you're just hearing it in your head. It's a weird feeling.
I guess Tony will look at Kansu and be like, "Did you just hear that thing speak?"
Are we under the impression that it like I don't think we were necessarily hidden, but like it's knows that we're there in its presence kind of thing? Sorry, am I under that impression, or
That would be a
are we
good
sneaking up
impression to
behind
be
you?
under.
Okay.
Unless you guys were attempting to sneak up, which again might change a couple things. But I didn't get that.
I don't think
correct
I
from you
necessarily
guys.
was. Yeah. I don't
wasn't
know
really.
if.
I was just kind of following
Okay.
Kansu.
So then it'll be kind of natural kind of as we walk up. It is coming. It's obviously speaking to us. What do you mean?
This town. It seems to be a fixed point in this river. But that point is now moving.
River. Are you, by any chance, talking about Equilibrium? That's the only thing I could think
That
of.
which comes is not Equilibrium. Something else entirely.
Is,
What's going on around us? I'll kind of point to the orb, and then also I don't know. I'll just wait for the orb for now.
The orbs, right?
Like the sphere that's over Vogler.
The barrier.
Yes. Sorry. That is not what I refer to.
are you referring to? I
I'm
guess
just guessing.
what
Like
they call the
Jackal.
the Azathos system, the weird creatures from beyond our world and plane.
The Azathoth system was just merely named after the being. The system itself is not coming.
Who is the being?
The one who guides the mind of the dreamer. The one who crawls through the darkness. He is coming
Hold up.
sooner.
Before all this, I guess I should ask, who are you? We never even got your name.
I do not really have a name. I am You may refer to me as they who remain.
Sounds... Okay, I'm not trying to metagame. Did I know what the name of those creatures were that we were fighting? Like, would I have known that they had weird names like this? Like, what is it?
Like you're talking like almost like the Lovecraftian-esque names?
Yeah,
for
like
that?
remember how like when we fought those creatures in Melgoth, they had names like they who like sees or something. You know, there's like names like this. Now, obviously, we saw it because we were doing Roll20 and we saw the names.
Yeah. From that experience, no. But what I can say is that if Kansu makes an intelligence roll of 22 or higher, there would be a similar...
Straight intelligence.
Yeah. Essentially, they would need... They don't have specific names, usually, from what you've heard.
If I assist him, does he get advantage?
I think you might have got it. Or you got a 1, 1,
Oh,
2.
I rolled a 2. It was 7 total. So
I'll let Tony's not actually helping, but we'll say because Kansu had so much time, I'll let you have advantage.
While you're rolling, I will say I posted what I think it would look like on D&D. What y'all are talking.
That's very close.
That's what I figured. I was like, if it's just you can't notice it, I'm like, but it has a humanoid figurette. So I was like, I'll put a picture.
What'd you get?
Hitogami.
Yeah, exactly.
24.
Justin
see-
understands, bro.
Yeah,
The adventure strikes again, boys.
You got 24?
24.
It's more during your discernings into the channels and looking into more of the ancient texts. Now, these creatures did not have species names like a fox or a bear and anything like that. They would be named after essentially instances or periods of time or more just moments. So this name, as it comes up, and because you roll this, and essentially what I'm having saying in this is retroactively, I think Kansu may or may not have shared this with Tony because it is Tony's question. What I'm saying is maybe there's a similarity that kind of piques that little itch there, or scratch that itch, I guess.
I guess I'll
Would I
look at.
recollect any of the names that I might have encountered while reading? Like, is there any name in particular that, like, you know?
The one that he just said is the name that seems to have been the most reviled. The crawling chaos, the crawling darkness.
Well, speak out to the being, but also kind of while looking at Tony and say, would you be referring to the crawling darkness? I've read of such things in some of my ancient texts.
That being would be guiding, yes.
Would, I guess, so we just know that these, well, what would I know, I guess, at a very superficial level of this thing? It's just that it comes out of, like, literal darkness, kind of encroaches the planet kind of thing and just destroys everything, or like, that's kind of what I had in mind, like.
The crawling chaos, you mean?
Yeah.
Or, okay. No, what you have, the only big mention, and it is a big mention, is that this thing only appeared on the day Talicia fell.
So I would ask.
And sorry, one
Uh-huh.
last thing is that Azathoth and the crawling chaos are separate beings, as far as you can tell.
Azathoth being the
Azathoth is
is
essentially
the thing that was going to attack us in a year.
Essentially the Librium equivalent beast being, yes.
And that's the one
coming.
that Paladine is warned us about.
Yes.
Okay. And this would be a comparable crawling chaos.
Not a comparable. Azathoth and a Librium are comparables.
Okay.
The crawling chaos is something probably more akin to the creatures.
Oh.
You don't really know if Azathoth is a physical thing or if it's an idea, concept. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay. I'll share that with Tony. Saying, like, you know, what you mentioned, it reminds me of, you know, what I read. Those creatures, I believe they're the crawling chaos. And well, the only mentions really were at the time of the downfall of Talisha. So, and then I'm not only talking to Tony,
Yep.
the other being can hear it. I would then say, as being one of those who remain, are you an original Talisian?
You could consider me an amalgamation pieces they left behind. I am not one, nor few, but many.
Does this thing come off
That
as...
being-
Sorry, I was just gonna say, does this thing come off as sounding like the weird, I guess, computer thing that spoke to us in Sylvanas?
Does.
Okay.
I am trying to replicate that voice as
Yeah,
best as I can.
So, I'll just kind of whisper to Kansu, I'm like, doesn't this kind of come off as that weird, like... I wouldn't know what a computer is, but that weird, like, voice that was speaking to us in Sylvanas? In that weird, like, place where you met, what was that giant avatar called? Lunatari?
Entire there.
We met Lunatari in Sylvanas.
So remember,
No, in
The
the
flashback?
Science Forum.
in,
In the Science Forum.
in the dream realm.
Oh, okay.
Dreamwhelm. And you said Dreamwalker. Aha! There you go. Now it's all connecting.
Well, yeah, we had to fall asleep to get there, remember?
Mhm.
That's literally part of the prerequisites.
Knock us out.
Um,
Let's go.
So it has the same voice of that guy. Okay. It's an amalgamation of people. What brought you to Vogler? Just to warn us of what's coming.
No. I was always intended to appear here in this moment. It is not the first time I have made this journey, but it likely will be the last one. Save the world.
Okay.
Was it Paladine who had you come here at this set point in time?
I do not think so. I believe it was someone else. Give me a moment. And you actually hear accessing records as you actually hear that.
This guy has
You know what that means?
This guy has a plethora of knowledge. You need to get all the information we can from him.
You know what that means, John, right?
Hmm?
We've powered up, bro. We're unlocking stuff that before was restricted.
I don't know. You are
On
on
Harrier
Harrier
level-
You are on Harrier. I am not on
On
Harrier.
higher level, insufficient.
You actually could probably maybe access more files now that you are in
Yeah, that's
Harrier.
true.
Because remember, there were some that were restricted.
Yeah, I know.
It seems to have calmed down. I was placed here by the one called Irene Hirluga, otherwise known as Amon.
I'm not even gonna attempt to massacre that name.
Just,
I'm
you
just-
can just
I'm
put
gonna
names
call him
with
Amon.
Amon.
Come on, it's
Yeah.
So I have two names for him.
I just write it Amon as it sounds. AMON.
fine.
That's exactly how it's spelled.
Oh, ho, ho, I'm clean.
Okay. I'm sitting here by Amon. I just have to double check something here in my notes real quick. Alright. Okay. Amon was just, if my memory serves correct, was he the king at the time of one of the brothers or whatever?
Yep.
Amon
Yes.
is the king of the roving flight.
Was king when we went into that place with Lunatari, and Oolong or Oolang. That one I do not know how to write. Is his brother?
Oh, his brother.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it was Oolang or Oolong, or it was just a really hard name.
No. Amon's real name is Irene Hirluga. This is his actual name.
Right.
His brother's name is. Give me a sec. Because this is information you guys know. His brother is the actual king of Talisha.
Air?
The roving flight
Aurora
is.
Horn Air?
Yep, there you go. Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
Aren Dorier is his brother's name. He's called Aaron.
Eren.
Aaron.
And Dorian.
And
That's
he's
pretty
the-
good, actually. Well,
And he's the true.
I'm writing it as it sounds, and I just read it exactly.
so
like-
Amon is the king of the roving flight, which is that group of dragon riders. So Paladine.
Yeah,
to pieces.
Paladine's group. Okay.
And whereas Aran would be the actual king of Talisha.
Okay. And so Aran Dorier is the other way of saying Amon. Did I get that right?
No, Irene Hirluga.
Oh,
is
The
Amon.
brother.
Just call him Amon. Yeah.
The
His
brother
brother's
is Amon.
King Aaron,
And
Amon
brother
is-
Amon.
brother Amon.
Got you. Cool.
Correct.
No, we are gonna sit here and get their actual names
We're gonna
correct.
get their names.
Hey, I wrote him down.
Okay.
I even have these nice little pronunciation guides.
Got the orders from Amon. Interesting. And he was, Amon was the king of the roving flights, the leader of the. But
Correct.
I think I had something backwards then. So what was Paladine's position of the roving knights?
He is one of the
Roving
captains.
flight. One of the captains.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's how it's all spelled. I put it in the D&D Discord.
Okay. Interesting. Fucking hell, dude. My fucking brain is already backwards. Okay. What you can lead, Tony. I don't know. What do you want to ask?
I guess I wanna. Tony's big thing is he wants to find out everything about who this guy is and all that, because Tony's not really into the magical stuff. And he's very suspicious of just random figures who show up out of nowhere at the moment, considering they're currently in Avernus. But, I guess, he's going to ask this guy, do you, I guess, have any, since you said this might be the last time, do you have any knowledge that you maybe could present to us of dudamancy? My brother Kansu here has been seeking knowledge on this regard, as well as using the Star Stone to potentially travel through time.
Dudamancy is the art of conjuring and controlling space and time, if that is what you refer to. Are there particular applications
I'll
you
kinda
were
just
requesting?
look over at Kansu and be like, ask away. We don't need Tulket if you can ask him.
I guess I would want to ask about the event. I would like to describe the events that occurred in the destruction of Sylvanost. And I'll ask, I guess, if that is a way that Dunamancy, can Dunamancy be used to basically affect an entire region such as Sylvanost in such ways, and I'll describe kind of the events that occurred that day.
That is correct. It likely was an act of dunamancy. Dunamancy is also not just strictly material based. Whole star systems, while rare, can be moved with the right amount of dunamantic power, as was the king's intention.
Brother. Or
It doesn't elaborate on that one.
so I can't even insight check it or anything like that? Nothing?
You can try to insight check. Yep. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Who's this king? What's a 14 gonna give me?
14 is going to give you. It's probably going to apply to one of the two brothers. Again, it doesn't really have a face to read. So,
That's a
Yeah,
good point.
and as
true.
If you look at the D&D, that's what you're looking at, bro.
Yeah,
Creepy as
yeah,
fuck.
yeah. I guess seeing his actual structure and him saying that he's a collection of different essences, I guess would. Knowing what I know of Equilibrium, is there like some sort of like, is this like the flow of essence that you see kind of within the path of Equilibrium, or is this like a magic separate that's kind of controlling this?
make an Arcana check.
Not 1. 11.
Still 11, I guess, but there's elements of Equilibrium, not shards or anything like that, but it gives off a faint similarity to Equilibrium as a whole. Within that one, I can't really give more than that, unfortunately.
Oh god, what a waste of a roll. Okay. The previous times you've come to this point, have the events always repeated? Or are there different instances?
We have had this conversation before. Not much, or rather, maybe minute details have changed, but the overall flow has remained the same. But this time, this will be the last time we meet like this.
I guess I'll pipe up. Why will this one be the last time?
With pauses. The dreamer will soon wake.
Who's the dreamer? Is that
The first thing he said, it was like the things that are coming is like the ones who control the dreams. And now he's saying the dreamer?
so? I'm guessing the dreamer is the main threat. So you're saying that all this time Talixia has been running from something that's been asleep? Like Paladine and Takesis?
It doesn't really make a comment to that. It's not going to rise to your challenges. It doesn't have emotions.
It's just like, because it doesn't make sense. Why are they like, I guess this is all, I mean, I guess it makes sense in the fact that we're just a simulation that has been going through multiple different like tests, and then this is the final test because Paladine says no more. Like, we're not doing this over and over again.
No, we're the final iteration that actually has to do out its job, and it's either we win or we fail, but either way, this is the last time.
What has been the results of all the previous, I guess, trials?
The one known as the Lawmaker challenges the crawling darkness and fails.
The lawmaker? Who's the lawmaker?
The one who
Makes
found the way
laws.
to bind Delibrium.
Does the name Levain mean anything to you?
The name is recorded, but no.
Hmm.
The Lawmaker is a Talesian known as Asmodeus.
Asmodeus tries to fight the crawling darkness?
Indeed.
In the world, Ancelon, is it always like this? And I'll kind of point around to the environment of Hell on Earth.
The final clash has always occurred in this dominion.
What has been our fate if we have been in this trial?
You are consumed.
Did we fight with the lawmaker or did we fight against the lawmaker?
Some of you have, some of you haven't. It changes on the iteration. But like I said, minute changes do not affect the outcome.
Does the name... who is Glacia?
Good question.
Because if Asmodeus is there, obviously there's another player here.
Asmodeus is, what is it, daughter?
Yeah.
Asmodeus is daughter.
That's exactly what it says.
Does
The
she...
daughter of Asmodeus.
What's her fate?
Inconclusive.
And I would ask, if we end up consumed, how does our essence regain and start from anew?
It contemplates. Dunamancy is used to rewind time to this point and several other points along the river. It is not you are reconstituted, it is merely your time is rewinded.
Are you saying that we are unable to use Dudamancy to go back in time if this is in fact the last time we are speaking to you?
Incorrect.
Does the Dreamer follow the same rules of time as we do?
Dominion is not over time, but of chaos.
What I'm trying to figure out is if we go back in time, is he still coming? Like, is he still awake at that point? Like, going back in time doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, maybe. I would try to ask, how did Asmodeus entrap Tiamat?
The details are not completely clear, but it is likely a pact was made.
Was Tiamat freed in any of these trials to help fight against the crawling darkness?
She was not. It wasn't deemed necessary, according to your predecessors.
So that was the only thing that would be different if we end up freeing Tiamat.
The only thing, the first thing we find different. It's it, boys.
That's it. We found it. Well, one,
Did I
there's
eat
obviously
the dirt on
Glacia
the
who's...
floor previously? No, your previous iterations haven't. All right,
Well,
I'm gonna
he
eat
says,
the dirt, boys.
he says inconclusive about Glacia, which is kind of weird, because, like, why is that inconclusive? Because we should know her fate if we know Asmodeus' fate. Because she's his daughter.
Not necessarily. The system doesn't know. It doesn't
Oh,
know.
who's, do you know of Alden? Maybe you have him in your system as Sickle Boy.
Oh,
If
God,
not-
I was about to say you grew up and then you just reverted.
If not, update that.
In previous iterations, you named him as. Name 15 different insulting nicknames.
You called him the
He's
Limb
like,
Chopper.
oh, that's clever. It's like, oh, that's clever, old Tony. Oh, I like that one.
Oh, I like that one. I'll keep that one.
His
That
name
one
is
of ours.
known.
Oh, that's just his name is known. Man, this guy's so cryptic. You have to ask like a very specific question, or he's just gonna like be very straightforward with his answer. Man, I don't know what to ask. There's so many things that we can ask. It's like there's like a plethora of information.
I know, but like, I don't know.
Did
I'm trying to. Oh, I would just ask this. Okay, do you have something
oh,
you're
I
gonna
was gonna
ask, John?
say like, I guess since it never happened, what was the fate of Ariakis, and is there data on a key to free Tiamat?
Previous iterations did mention a unlocking mechanism, but as previously stated, it was never acted upon.
I would ask, since we just finished a major fight. What do we know about
Yoli?
Imrith?
Imrith is known across many worlds, having many different iterations. Does that answer your question?
Perfectly.
So you know information on not just our world, but multiple worlds?
Indeed.
How about the...
How many
How about-
worlds do you preside over?
Many.
Oh, we want a number.
8,248.
I guess I'll ask, what about Gwyn? Is she someone who has been here in all these trials?
Indeed. Result consumed.
How about her father, Locke?
Consumed.
Wait, was he? So does that mean?
What brought Gwyn from her world to
Oh,
ours?
A wish.
A wish made by who?
It was never known.
Now we could be like, what was the deal Gwyn made with Astaroth? Tell us everything. He's like, I only have room for like 3 more questions. So you better.
I'm gonna step out for lunch here.
Why did Paladine choose Virgil?
He was the best among you.
Does giving beers mean consent? Is it every
Yes.
iteration? Is this the case? I need to know
Yes,
that. It has been weighing on me since session 1.
that does mean consent.
Okay. No, okay. So the difference is Tiamat was never released. The same thing has happened. We've always gone to Avernus. It's always been Asmodeus trying to fight. Sometimes we're on his side, sometimes we're against him. I'm just trying to figure out a plan here. I guess I'll ask: is the Stella Valari still on Ancelon?
In a sense.
Did we ever make a ship similar to the Stella Valari in any of these trials?
One iteration did, yes.
And I'm assuming it wasn't successful, considering we're still here.
Consumed.
Consumed. The ship was consumed. Where did we get the breath gland from in all of these? Please say it was Homer.
Homer 17 times.
Okay, there you go. That's all I needed to know. Thank
That's
you.
not canon. That's not
That's
canon.
canon to me. Tony, it's like, did you hear that? Because I thought I heard that. No. Man, there's so many.
Okay.
Do you have any? Because you should ask some. Because you're like
Dude,
supposed to be the
I
lore
can't.
person.
It's just there's just too much. I don't know, bro. I could be here forever. I mean, I guess.
I'm just trying to get a game plan of how we beat this thing.
I'll ask about the alter ego. I have it somewhere here. What's his name? No, it was Ember. Is it Ember?
I guess while you're thinking, I'm gonna say statistics, because he's like a computer. I guess like, how many times did siding with Asmodeus, like, did we side with him? How many times did we not? In percentage of the time.
Approximately 47 attempts were made.
Okay. Is there anything we have done that has been different than the past trials?
Yes,
Are you able to elaborate?
I am forbidden.
Oh my God. This is the fate of the world, and you're forbidden to tell us this knowledge. Who forbids you from giving us this knowledge?
The one who binds me together.
That's Amon?
Come on. Oh, where did I put
Indeed.
this, bro? Oh, right here. Ember. Haha, it was Ember, that's what I thought. I'd ask for information on Ember.
The dragon?
I have the alter ego Ember.
Of Ariakis, you mean?
Of my alter ego Ariakis, I guess, spoke with him and said that we should return to Solamnia. We've learned a lot in Sylvanesti.
Ember, one of the ancient dragons of Ansalon, formerly known as a head of Tiamat.
I guess I gotta ask, what are the names of all of Tiamat's heads?
At a certain point, Tiamat became a singular entity. It is just known as Tiamat now.
Yeah, we know Ember. This
I
thing's
said-
pulling our leg. I'm telling you.
I
this-
said formerly.
What were the former heads?
Yeah, what were the former heads of Tiamat called?
God, you got to make me look this up now.
Hey, you opened the door to all this lore. We're trying to establish.
It shuts down.
Hey, Tiamat's obviously one of the keys. It's my opinion, which Tony has always thought.
While
this.
I'm looking for that. Oh, let's look for it. Give me a second.
Tiamat is one of the keys, so you want to work with Duquette Ariakis.
No, Dualcat wanted to like enslave Tiamat.
Oh yeah, did he? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure he had the key that this thing just said, yes, he has the key, but you didn't want to work with him.
Well, we can find the key. This thing can tell us how to make the key. We don't need Dualcat. We have this thing. This thing can teach you everything. Just sit here
Oh,
and
we
learn
still need-
Dudomancy.
2,500 pounds of fucking Equilibrium.
From
still
for
needed.
who?
For this spell, obviously.
It
Dual
takes
Cat, that's
1,200
needed it.
pounds.
That's why he was
Equilibrium.
following us.
Oh wait,
So we...
that's this thing where the Equilibrium deposits are.
Ooh!
This
I
thing
would
with
ask it exactly that. Where's Equilibrium stored over Ansalon? Is there
it
Equilibrium
knows.
stored over
It should know all
Ansalon?
the locations.
The largest deposit is under the dominion of the kraken known as Calidros.
Kraken. Are you? So is this in the ocean?
Fuck off.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh. Is there Speaking of which, does there happen to be a special cache of weapons hidden somewhere here on Ansalon?
I'll look over Tony and be like, "What do you mean, special cache of
There
weapons?"
are a
Did you
near
not see
infinite
that?
number of caches of weapons. Please be more specific in your query.
Oh, I guess I never shared that with you, huh? About what Hugo
Yes.
told me?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'll be like, it's okay. One that is underwater.
One, known as the Scourge of Shadows, is with the previously aforementioned Caladros. Others, located across all of the countries such as the Plains of Dust, Carolus, Quelinesti, Kur, and Esuide.
What can you tell me about this scourge of, what'd you say? Was it darkness, shadows?
The Scourge of Shadow. It is known as Glacia's favored weapon.
How many times
whip.
has she obtained this weapon?
4.
Okay. I don't really know what to do with that, because obviously it doesn't work. She still loses.
Do you know how we can find Caladros?
Yes, there are 2 who know how to reach him.
And who are those two? Milo and Ograd.
Exactly what you hear.
Wait, really? Milo
Yes.
and Nogrid? Are you serious? The two Kender?
Yeah.
Where is Nogrid right now?
He's like, "Where's Milo?"
She was going to answer your question.
He is nowhere.
Vanishes outside hopeful.
Hopefully.
It's up to you.
Otherwise, he could just say, error, this is blocked.
Error, error. Sorry, ask that question exactly as you phrase it one more time.
Okay, where is Nogrid right now?
Unknown, but alive.
Where is Milo?
With
He's like, "Oh, he's with Caladros. Look at that.
He's
Oh,
with
making big
Caladros?
moves."
Indeed.
All right, quick, Virgil, send a message. Send it. Put a sending spell.
And how many iterations of these trials have we fought Caladros?
6.
Were we successful?
Indeed.
Did that change anything?
You did not ask how many times you were unsuccessful.
How many times were we unsuccessful?
42.
In any of the times we were successful, did Glacia obtain those weapons?
Yes.
Was
Four.
it all the times?
No, she said she only did it 4 times. I remember that
Yeah.
one.
So was it only when we were successful did she obtain these weapons?
We were successful 6 times. She only obtained them 4 times.
That's probably because we didn't make a deal with her the other 2 times. She probably wasn't with
Yeah,
us.
man.
She did not acquire her weapons every time.
Which is another conversation
how
I
do-
have with Tony. Once we
I
finish
guess I'm
up
gonna
here.
ask, how do we beat the Dreamer? How do we do this? Because obviously we failed
We always
multiple
lose.
times. We're always lost.
As of right now, it is impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Don't ever tell me the odds. Is the Dreamer able to be contained? Does he have an essence? Is he also following the same rules of...
The Dreamer is likely bound by the same rules that govern beings such as Elibrium.
So can the dreamer theoretically be bound by Equilibrium?
It has never been attempted. Unknown. It is likely to bind the dreamer in Equilibrium, one must use the entirety of Equilibrium itself, if there is such a thing.
Are you talking about the Equilibrium from, like, not just this world, but other worlds as well?
Equilibrium is a categorically alive being. It is not always the shards you see.
The more information I find out, the more confused I get, man. I'll tell you.
Right, that's kind of where I'm at.
I'm just like looking through my notes, and there's just like a bunch of stuff.
Okay, I
that,
guess I'll
like,
ask, how do we obtain the key to free Tiamat, if it came to that?
It is currently in the dominion of the fifth archdevil of hell.
whose name is?
Second. The one known as Levistus.
I had a thing here I wanted to ask. I just need to find the name.
Does Asmodeus know all of this information about his doomed attempts to fight the Dreamer and his failures?
It is probable.
I guess it's arrogance that drives him then.
Potentially. It is impossible to know. Our time is running short.
No! Stay! We need more
There
info.
was something I wanted to ask. I just need to find the name of this thing. I know it in my
I will
head.
say, at least I got something to go off of. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Can we use, I guess, the Equilibrium from the moon to trap the Dreamer?
It likely would not be a big enough vessel, but it has never been attempted, so this is unknown.
How big is the Dreamer?
You cannot categorize it into a size.
So
It
it's like
is-
an Aurelian soul type creature who's like massive.
I'm not sure who this
Galactus.
Aurelian soul is.
No, I mean,
What do you know of Volandis?
Volandis. Just going through all your notes, eh?
There was like three different things I remember in my notes. I was just trying to remember what the name was.
Give me the context so I can search through my notes a bit faster here.
It was with the Umbral Coalition, and they were like, Volandis was the guy who would be the hope of Ansalon. That basically he merged all the Robes factions into one and collected all the magic, basically, and it was like
Yep, I gotcha. 2 seconds.
I know a question I probably should ask, even though this will now open up
there's
some
one more
questions.
question I want to ask.
This will definitely open up some questions from Kansu if I ask this.
Was there a particular question about Volandis you had?
How did Volandis come to such power, I guess, and what marked his downfall?
To his followers, Volandis seemed to be gifted by accessing power that was only previously seen in other forebears. However, it is known that Volandis had an accord with one of the nine.
And as for his downfall?
It is likely the pact was completed. A monkey's paw, so to speak.
I'll pipe up and be like, is there a cure for Vortigern?
Probably a good thing.
Yes,
How many times do I find it?
once.
Do you know where I find this cure?
More things.
You take it.
Take what? Like, what is it?
The cure you found was given to you. You
By-
took it from her, is what you told me.
From her? I never said who?
You were quite distraught.
And then really, I would ask about, probably this is the last thing. What do you know of Cosmium?
Third of the triarchy of concepts, Cosmium represents balance.
Is that all you know? I had that in my notes.
I need this answer.
And I was like, what else is there to that? I don't know. Might be interesting.
There
we
were
learned a
two
little bit more about
attempts.
Azathos.
There were 2 attempts to contact Cosmium. One succeeded, one did not. When all seemed lost in one iteration, you attempted to contact and were successful, and within moments, lost any functioning portion of your brain.
No. That's not good.
Where's Virtual? We gotta reach out ASAP. I gotta convince. Maybe I can roll a higher persuasion check.
I want to know, hey, where's Particio? Is he still here? I've been trying to-
Entrapped.
Oh no, I knew it. I knew he was. I knew. Is it Asmodeus? Does Asmodeus have Particio?
No.
Is it one of the devils?
Indeed.
Of course it is. I knew it. See, I knew 100% if I left him and no one got him, he was going to be captured. Is it Bell? I bet you anything it's Bell.
He's just gonna go through the list. Is it Bell? No. Is it Zariel? No. Is it?
No.
Is it Levistus?
No.
Okay, screw it. It's one of the devils. That's all I need to know, and I'm sure I can find out where it is if we just ask. Is
All in all.
is there more than just what was Particio? What did he call himself? I guess are there more silver dragons like Particio currently on Anselon right now?
Not currently, but in 6 months' time there will be another.
I really hope I'm around to see him or her.
In this current iteration, it is unlikely.
Thank you. What they who remain?
You are welcome.
Alright, so last question I had would be what happened with the palladium? Why was it smoking? And
It is where the crawling darkness first appeared.
How much time do we actually have?
Before what?
Before the dreamer arrives.
50 weeks, 40 hours. 50 weeks, 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 54 seconds. Your previous battles with him, the longest you lasted was 12 seconds.
At least you've been
look
very
rough.
helpful.
Dude, look rough.
Have
No.
any of the iterations, have we ever tried to plane shift out of here?
It is impossible.
We can't plane shift out of Ansalon?
The dreamer covers the cosmos.
So
It is
he'll...
impossible.
Is he hunting us specifically, the Sons of Solace?
He is guided.
Guided? By whom or what?
He is guided by the crawling chaos.
So what is the counterpart to the dreamer? Obviously, with for every shadow there's light, and for every like white is black. It's like, what is the dreamer's counterpart?
This information is not known.
Because there has to be. There has to be a counter. Everything has a counter.
We know we wouldn't be on repetition 1,000. Failed every time.
Well, we know one. Equilibrium was not used to try and trap the dreamer. We know Tiamat was never freed. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we didn't try. I've asked every question, I guess, that I could at least I got 2 things to go off of. We knew that we allied with Asmodeus. We knew we fought against him. We knew... What else did we know?
Do you have anything else you want to ask this dude? Or is this dude done with us already? I'm not sure if there's anything else you want to ask there, but...
Have we ever tried to break the Rod of Power? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Yes, there was one iteration. That battle lasted 0.14 seconds.
It would have been funny. I was like, that was the longest lasting battle.
That was it. He's like doing the like Leonardo.
Guys, we need
Got
more
it.
rods.
We need more rods. Okay.
We're gonna break 3 of them at the same time.
Okay, so we can't time travel or do anything because this thing follows us or whatever, or we can't plane shift. Everything has been happening just like it said. Like I said, there's only been a few things that haven't. And he said... Did he tell us... I can't remember. Did he say he couldn't tell us what was different?
Correct.
Yeah. Even when he's like in a Nahariar? Because last time some information was blocked from us because he wasn't...
He just said it. We asked it.
No, I asked it. You didn't ask it.
I am not an Anhariar, if that is what you were asking.
No,
No,
no.
he's saying
I'm
that because
he's,
I and Harry are engaged. I'm a higher.
he's like
Anhariar
100%.
level.
He's like
Ah.
100%
And John,
like...
maybe he was restricted and I'm not, is what
Yeah.
he's saying.
No,
So
there's something else going on here, I'll tell you that much.
Is Amon still alive? Or Aaron?
Up here, Amon, he spoke to one of them, gave orders to Ispin. What?
I am forbidden from revealing this.
The fate of the world lies in the balance, and you're forbidden from giving us information?
I am not truly alive. This fate is yours to decide. I am not bereft or joyful of any outcome.
When were you programmed by Amon?
3,248 years ago.
Wow,
And
so that's how
Did that
many...
mark? Did that mark the same time? I guess Talisha fell or whatever. That the
Yes,
attack happened.
shortly before. He had precognition of this fate.
It's probably has been said before. Are there any other, I guess, roving flight or Talesians still in existence that maybe we could seek aid from?
On Ansalon, no. But on other worlds, yes.
And how many iterations have we gone to these other worlds?
17.
Okay, so literally we never tried to free Tiamat, which doesn't make sense. Of all the things, we just never tried to free her, who is one of the Talesians. I mean, obviously she's evil, but can't be any
More
worse than
play.
this dreamer.
Could be
Just-
more at play.
What'd you say?
Could be more going on.
More
Could be
going
more at
on?
play.
Okay, so we know where all the Equilibrium is. We know where the key is to free her. We know Particio's captured. We know in 6 months another one's coming. We know there's one cure for Vortigern apparently, and one of all the iterations that ever happened. How many iterations have there been?
187.
Wow, I only get cured in one of those?
Correct.
How many of those did I get the condition?
187.
Oh my gosh, that was always my fate to get this condition? Are you kidding me?
Fate is a, as you have said many times, cruel mistress.
Yeah. My dragon's name is Fate. You can log
This disease was
It's already
given.
known.
This disease was given by Asmo. How'd you get it again?
I got it because I tried to help Rayland in the stupid tower and I failed the con save and I got this disease. Because
That's a canon event, baby.
yeah, it's a canon event because Tony always is going to help. That's his curse.
Fucking tower, huh?
Is there? I guess we've only completed the ship. You said once? 4 times? No, once, right?
4 times.
4 times, that's right. Is there a blueprint to how to complete it in your system?
No.
Of course not.
You know what happened with the original Stella Volari?
It is in a pocket dimension somewhere on Ansalon.
Pocket dimension. Well, I'm out of questions.
Excellent. I must go now.
When will we
If
see
we do
you
not
again?
meet again. If we do not meet again. These last 607,736 years were a pleasure. Goodbye.
Tell me about the Calmals? I'm kidding.
You'll see us again.
They are the key. As the hallucinatory light of they who remain ceases to remain.
I feel like we had so many questions, but it's just like I can't just sit here and ask
It's
everything.
overload. I know, and I was
It's
just
like-
like whatever.
You throw this like thing that gives us all the information we need, but honestly it was helpful in the sense that we never tried trapping them in all those iterations. We never tried freeing Tiamat. Asmodeus, regardless of how evil
Just
he
because
is,
we tried something also, John, doesn't mean that like it's a complete fail out of the question. We don't know the extent of how one action actually like changed the course, type of thing. Obviously, it wasn't great if the longest we lasted was 12 seconds, but that's not to say just because we did one thing and the world ended doesn't mean that redoing that one thing is bad, because it could be something else that caused it to go.
We also said we're not doing. We're doing something different this time, but he
Yeah.
wouldn't tell us what.
Yeah.
While that is ongoing, Virgil, you're resting with Homura. What would you like to do here?
As I heard Tara, I want to ask her, what's a phylactery?
It is a. Well, it's a.
He's talking as a.
It's a vessel to hold someone's soul should they pass.
Oh, you didn't ask about Lilith, John.
I was going to,
Vessel
but then I
to
figured it
hold
was.
some. So I'm gonna. I'll ask Tara this. If someone were to essentially pass, they would go through the phylactery and come back, or would they be in the phylactery?
Their soul would reside in the phylactery.
So that means one body, two souls.
Not necessarily. Usually phylacteries are inanimate objects. I do not really know what will happen in Homura's case here.
Fuck! I knew those fucking runes were an issue. Oh, fuck.
Are you doing alright?
No, yes, I don't know. I just time for myself right now. I just want to be with my dragon.
She'll come back to you. Just give her time. I think she's going through something herself. I can sense these things now.
I'll take out the chest-sized piece and be like, "Do you know what this is?"
I've seen one on where I come from. A certain dragon was proficient in making these. A spell they had concocted.
You know exactly what the spell is for?
It's a modified version of a spell called Simulacrum.
Well, that pretty much answers all my questions, Tara. How you doing?
It's been interesting. I've kind of reconnected with someone I didn't think I had any chance to. We've talked.
That's nice. It's always nice to talk to someone of old.
And that's kind of why I wanted to talk with you. As I said, this journey was never going to be easy.
Figured as much. Kind of seeing what you said. Seeing the uckiness of the in-between.
We had a friend in our group when we were on our own little quest, somewhat like yours. But we never We let things build up, and then he left. And
Is that the-
unfortunately, that cannot happen here.
Is that the friend that you just reconnected with?
In a sense. I wouldn't say we're friends right now. But
Quaint.
work friends, we'll say that.
Gotcha.
I know you're gonna feel slighted by all this. I did too.
Yeah, it's just everyone's got their own thing going.
Virgil, that won't ever change.
No, I know.
It doesn't mean that they're bad people, though. People are
No.
going to make mistakes.
I mean, it doesn't. I've just learned to accept it. But I don't think if we're going to move forward, it's going to be good, you know? There's always going to be 2 choices, or 3 or 4, I don't know. And whenever that presents, it's one person wants to go left, another right, another straight, another back. I mean, we lost someone today. Well, no, if lost, but kind of stayed behind.
And that is what I'm talking about. This animosity, this anger ferments and bubbles. I know not whether your friend has passed on, but I'll say this. I do not know if you will live as long as I have, but it's not worth living all those years alone. Even if you do just live a mere 200, 300 years, dwarf that you are.
Got a lot of living to do.
And a lot of time for regrets. Try not to have any on this journey.
I'll try.
I'll try to
Now
talk
we're
to you
on the
again
subject, Tara.
soon. Oh, sure.
What was your dream?
My dream. I wanted to
you've
open
lived
a
long.
potion shop. And I did.
Oh wow. That's nice. Was it successful?
It lasted a long time, even after I couldn't man the store anymore. How about you?
I don't know. Right now, kind of just thinking of keeping promise. I made one to my god, and I plan on keeping it. Kind of seeing how everyone's going left and right, but I still don't want to part with people. If we only have a year, succeed or not, like you said, better to be with the group than by yourself.
Better to be amongst friends at the end.
I'll cheer to that.
I will try to talk to you again soon.
My door's
will.
always open.
I will see what I can do for Homura. But it might
I
take time.
appreciate it. Oh, before you go, this ring, would it help Homura if I put it on her? It is a mind-blocking ring. I don't know. I don't know what you said a phylactery is supposed to be an inanimate object, but if there are two souls in her, would her soul be the dominant one, per se?
I cannot speak to that. However, if the dragon who it is who I think it is, I would not want to risk it. May I see the ring?
Can she grab physical things?
No, you just gotta hold it up.
I'll just hold it up then.
That is a strange inscription. Hold off on putting it on her for now. I need to ask someone.
Will do. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but that, since you were here.
It kind of sounded like you were planning on it.
Okay, maybe I was. Just trying to
It's
keep
okay.
the conversation light, Tara. But I'll leave it with the chess piece.
She subtly put the zone of truth on the ground.
Swear it to me.
No more
Put it in my
lies.
backpack. Well, it's always nice talking to you.
If I was to give you, and it's nice to talk to you as well. If I was to give you a piece of advice, though, I wouldn't head to Milgoth.
Yeah, seems like I'm not the head honcho anymore in the church, and people that I trained there don't know if they would receive me the same way.
You're gonna be walking into a trap if you do.
I figured as much. When Konsu read us that letter that Abel became the head cleric of the church in Melgoth, I will say that kind of gave me the EBGBs. But most of our Librium, how do I say, storage is there, so I don't know if we just ditch it, leave it. I'll talk to the others about that.
I would talk to them. This is your story, after all. Be well. I'll speak to you soon.
Alright. TYL.
TTYL.
TTYL.
You're good. As you finish your conversation with Tara, unless Konsu and Tony want anything else, I would imagine you guys kind of walking back just to make
Have the
those-
guy come back. have the little Tiglician thing come back. We have
Yeah.
more questions.
All right, go back.
I think at this point we would start walking back to the town area by Virgil to kind of go check up on him. But on the way back, I would be telling Tony, kind of along the lines of like some of the responses that we were getting. How one Asmo was like the guy like fighting against them, but also like clearly seeing how like there are always these people who get this power, but there's always some sort of pact behind everything, and like it's clear that these devils are kind of seeking after their own power, like the powerful objects or things, people, like granting power to give something. And I'd kind of just reference that to Tony and be like, it's evident kind of that working or siding with these devils and other creatures, you gain your perks, whatnot, but there's obviously a big risk that comes along with it that generally outweighs the pros that come with it. These devils are after their own thing, and they don't really have you in their mind when making these deals. I know you do it from a good place and you put your heart on the line for others, but these devils, they're the complete opposite. they're selfish and only after their own gain. So we have to be very careful when dealing with these devils and when making these pacts.
I know that was the advice Tara gave me. She said, don't be so quick to agree to things.
And so then I think at this point we'd kind of be walking back to Virgil, kind of finishing our conversation on that. At which point I would tell Virgil that before we left, kind of like I was gonna walk up and check to see how he was doing, but I noticed that he noticed something which got my attention, and we just investigated that with Tony, and then I'd kind of share who we ran into, what we discussed, and been like, I didn't want to disturb you and Homura. I know it's been a difficult day, but I think kind of lead him into discussing, talking.
See, yeah, I saw a figure, but I just didn't want to go. I didn't want to deal with whatever that was. I wanted to be by my dragon.
It's okay.
But wow,
Understandable.
You didn't miss
that's
much.
a lot of questions that were answered. Amon was the one that set they who remain to speak with us for the last time in this iteration. Well, I had a pleasant conversation with Tara, and I'll say it as blatantly as I can. If we go to Melgoth, it's a trap.
Yeah, we figured.
And then I would also kind of then tell Virgil, but again to Tony, like I would tell Virgil, like that's what I was telling Tony. We have to be careful when dealing with these devils. Even Glacia attempted to reach out to me and convince me to accept some sort of deal to get the knowledge behind Ariakis, but think we'd be so quick to forgive her after what she's done. She's practically the reason why Homura got captured in the first place. All of our dragons were kidnapped, and we had to sacrifice so much just to get them back, including Gwyn. And now, with Gelroy so quick to accept her, we really do have to be careful with what we discuss in her presence. Because, like I said, they're selfish and they're always plotting, and they will try to use what we know against us.
I will say though, it was kind of funny, Kansu. You have to admit that these devils, with all their boasts of power, they couldn't stop the Dreamer either. So regardless of how much in control they think they are, they also failed just as much as we did.
I agree. But what I'm saying is, we clearly need to do something right this time that we haven't done before, and we don't need more obstacles in our path. Every time we make a deal with the devil, we might go one step forward, but we end up 3 steps back, losing a person, getting lost, losing our power, whatever it turns out to be. It's never in our benefit, and it's just another obstacle that will hinder any progress we have to defeating what's to come. We have to find a way to just stay on track, remain as a group, and stop making impulsive, rash decisions out of emotion. We have to be smarter this time.
I don't disagree with you, Kansu, but at the same time, if this is the last iteration that we will speak to those who remain, wouldn't be bad to try to think outside the box.
I have been thinking. I'm glad it's just us here.
I mean, Raylan's
But
gonna go to a trap, but
We will stop
R.I.P.
him. We'll stop him. But over the last few days, with what I've been studying from Equilibrium, I think I've found out a way to do exactly what was the name of that spirit?
those who remain.
Those who remain. Of those who remain was telling us, Tony. A way to alter time. Go back to... Hold on. I'm gonna read it. Where are you?
While you're doing that, I'll be like, also.
I got it here.
Okay, go for it.
I can get up to 8 people to come with me and experience these visions on another world. Taking us there, transporting us to this vision. I have to have an item that originated on the world, or have a person, even if you don't know the world's name. You must be aware of the world's existence. Alright, so to cast a spell, you have a magic item that originated on the world you wish to reach, and you must be aware of the world's existence, even if you don't know the world's name. Your destination in the other world is a safe location within 1 mile of where the magic item was created. Alternatively, you can cast a spell if one of the affected creatures was born on the other world, which causes your destination to be a safe location within where that creature was born. So basically, I can teleport us into a different world on a material plane. And I think it was discussed that I could use that kind of like with the Equilibrium to go back in time.
We talked about it. Yep.
And so I'll kind of share that with you guys, kind of saying like there is a way to go back and physically go to Talisha, undo what we have done potentially with Asmo, see kind of where it all started. Obviously there's risk to this, and we have to be careful with where we go forward, but it does give us another option. Virgil, you are the chosen of Paladine, and Tony, you are the knight of Paladine, and it is your responsibility, as I see it, to see this out in the way Paladine would have wanted. Not side with the devils, but use your own strength to overcome the challenges ahead.
Did they...
I-
Did the... They Who Remain not mention, though, that we have tried this before?
4 times.
Alright, what?
Going back in time?
Well,
Yeah.
no, going to other places to find allies.
Yeah, it was never asked this particular plan. The question you're referring to is, did you try to get other Talesians to join you? On other
And-
worlds.
It did. The those who remain did say there are no more allies to gain in Ansalon.
No more Talesian.
Talesian, correction. Talesian allies to gain.
Plenty
in
of allies.
So Constance,
Nobody wants to help you.
does this also mean we could potentially even go to Gwyn's world?
I asked that, but no, I think that one's off limits for now.
Oh, okay.
Epic no. Apparently Gwyn's blood is tainted from ours.
Yes, the magic of DMing saying no.
The magic of
So
no.
I would
No.
also tell
I felt some
Inconclusive.
impurity in her blood, Muggle.
I would tell Tony and Virgil that again, like we have to. Not that I don't trust Gelroy. I 100% confide in Gelroy, but I don't want Belle hearing some of these
You mean-
details.
Glacier.
Or sorry, Glacia, sorry.
So, are we taking Gilroy with us to the past?
Yeah, because it sounds
Probably
like
not.
there's only
'Cause taking
8 slots.
Because taking Gilroy means you're taking Glacia
No,
to
I know.
Origin.
But I can only take 8 people anyways, right? And that creatures, and that includes like dragons and other things. So we're already 6 here.
Wait, hold up.
So
though.
we're
Does that mean
leaving
we're?
behind.
No, hold on. So that's Tony's gonna be like, hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What?
Um,
3, 4.
can we get back to where we
Wait,
at
that's
here?
8
Or we...
including you or not including?
We can. I can just cast its spell again.
And we would come back to the same point in time.
I can go back to where we are today. Anywhere
We
on.
know how much time like, is it the same amount of time in that place and in this place? I feel like
I
a
think
power above might tweak time in
well,
another way.
maybe, but my understanding of it was I could use the Equilibrium to go back in time to Talisha.
This is so.
I will-
It's logically we should not take Gilroy.
I will
But then
say,
I know.
metagaming, how much does that suck when you ditch one of your party members in the future when you're going to the past?
Well, look, my idea behind it was we're not supposed to be staying there for an extended period of time. We go back to Talisha, find out some information, have 1 or 2 interactions, and then go back.
Have a
So
couple
it'd be
beers.
like, it could
Right.
be like, okay, we want to go see Paladine, or we want to understand more about the roving flight. We want to specifically see the Stella Volare. We can go visit the king. We could see whatever the fuck we want. But then there are like unknowns that we don't know, right? Which is
well,
like, are our dragons cool to come? Or are they going to be sticking out like a sore thumb? Because, we didn't see any dragons last time. What if our dragons...
I will also say, I don't think we can do whatever the fuck we want, because last time we were in an iteration that was a dream, and I thought we could do whatever the fuck we wanted, and you saw how that shit went.
Yeah. For all we know, this was the same thing, right?
For all we know, we go back and they recognize our stupid asses as the freaking idiots that did a lot of stupid
Maybe.
shit.
Maybe we go back before time,
Who?
before
What do you
anything
mean?
happens.
And
We're the
I
idiots.
will
I'm just
say,
saying.
I will say, from what you guys have told me, those who remain did say one thing we didn't try in any of the other iterations.
Two
Oh.
things we didn't try.
We're gonna focus on the main one, okay?
Which is?
Trapping the dreamer with a Librium.
No, shut up.
That
was
what
not
do you mean?
feasible.
That is 100% feasible.
I think so.
He
Yeah.
literally said we need so much Equilibrium
Which is
that we
found...
don't even know where to
Hey.
get that amount.
We'll get there. We'll get to that
He
point.
said
I just have to learn a
isn't a Librium isn't a thing. It's a place.
It's a thing. It's a living entity.
It's a living entity. But sure,
A
that
Librium
one's
isn't a
not a
people.
lot of answers. I felt
Right.
like from what you guys have told me, we do have a sure way of A, making a key, because we know who has it. B, going to liberate this entity, which I feel like I have a promise to keep. Kansu has been kind of pushing towards that. And she's C, not a demon, and we haven't tried that in any of the iterations. Not saying it'll work, not saying she'll be on our side, but there is a chance. That has not been done in any of the iterations.
But neither has
From
tracking
what
the
you guys have
Librium
said.
dreamer.
Saying freeing Tiamat.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Not
that's
done.
that's definitely something I have considered, which is why Ariakis was here along with us this whole time.
But I mean, from what you guys have told me, the schematics or the key itself is in the 5th circle of hell with
Levistus.
Lavistus.
Well, We're here on the
Are
first
we
level,
also
right?
not going to mention the fact that, hey, by the way, Milo is currently, like, with this, like, Kraken guy?
I will tell you, Milo be Milo, and Nograd be Nograd.
We actually need them, though. Like, it was
What do
mentioned
you
that
want
both
us
of
to-
them
what do you
were,
want us
like,
to do?
important for this whole dude. Like, what
I
was it?
can't get Nograd. I can't get Milo. Kenders be Kenders. Every time a Kender joins the party, after a certain period of time,
You know what you could do? You could.
To be fair, that's very in character for a Kender to do that.
I would be
Hey.
like, Virgil, are you able to send the sending to Nogrid? He's
No.
apparently still alive.
no,
Gwen, can you send a sending to Nogrid?
I've blocked that spell from my memory.
Sure. What do you want me to say?
Wait, who are we contacting? Nograd or
Nograd.
Milo?
No good.
Nogrid. Because he's still
Nograd.
alive. And I want him to know, I guess, what is it, 25 words? What did the creature tell us? The They Who Remain? About... No, I'm asking you. What did... That's what she says. No, I'm asking you.
No,
and it
no,
cuts
not
off.
that.
No, it was something that Nogrid and Milo both knew something, right? Was it about the Dunamancy?
The Calidor.
No, they both knew the
They both
location
knew
of
the location
Caladros.
Calidor.
The way to
Calidor.
enter
Calidor.
the cave under Caladros.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Well, Milo's
Yes.
already with Calidro, so
Why not just go straight to the source, bro?
Well, I just want
Hey.
to make sure Nogrid's okay, because apparently they didn't know where he was. So I guess Gwen asked Nogrid if he's okay.
What are the words that you're using?
no, use 25 words. Don't be, no. If I use that spell that way, you're
Are
gonna do that
you
shit that
okay?
way.
Are you okay?
I'll count.
So
Okay.
Gwen's gonna say it, but Tony's gonna actually say it. So I'm not gonna say it. You're gonna speak through Gwen here, Tony.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Are you okay? That's 3 words.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you safe? Are you alright?
3 words. You got 22. Yeah, it's not
Choose one
easy,
more,
is it,
you got
bitch?
21.
It's not easy, is it, bitch?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Things have changed. You know the way to Caladros.
Can't tell who's worse
Need
than
help.
sendings.
Yeah. Okay, you still have a good chunk.
Still 10 words, I think.
Oh.
11 actually. He has 11.
11. Oh, sorry, it's your thumb there.
Please respond if able. There you
Do donut.
Yeah. You have 7.
go. I think
That's it?
fine.
You're not gonna use the whole 25 words?
What do I need? What? We love you.
Are you
Miss
okay?
You?
Dude, think of this in Nogrid's perspective. It's just sending. Are you okay? Things have changed. We need to know the location of Caladros. Can you help us? Please respond.
Where is it?
With the "we love you"
Just
at
like-
the end.
Fuck off.
Well, we'll find out real quick.
We're all gonna die.
Okay. Oh wait, are you actually sending that?
50 weeks. 50 weeks, 4 hours. The dreamer. There.
The dreamer is waking.
The dreamer is waking. There you go.
All right, I don't know what the hell you wrote. I stopped counting, so I don't know what you sent. I have to stop counting after. We
I'll
love
say
you.
you had 7 words after.
He did have
we
7
love
words.
you. The dreamer is waking would fit into that if you want to add that. But okay.
The
that's
dreamer
good.
is waking. You have 3 words left. That's all you send?
Virgil says sorry.
Virgil says sorry. What the fuck? It actually does fit though.
All right, no gritty. Hear that?
He would respond.
Drop this number.
New phone, who dis?
That makes no sense, but Caladros is underneath Kothis through a portal, if you really want.
What did he say? Under
A tunnel under Kothis.
No, so,
So
there's
the-
a portal.
it's
under
the-
Kothis.
Portal under Kothis. Yeah, it's under. It's to the right of the Blood Sea of Ishtar, Kothis.
Yeah, that's a fucking far away.
All right. So we
50
got what we
weeks?
needed.
I'll give you a lot of time.
And just so you guys know, Galroy knows that there's a portal in the tree in the middle of.
It's actually right where they are. Yeah.
That's like above table. Or you're saying that now?
No. Gilroy knows that.
Galroy knows it above table.
He just hasn't shared it with us.
Okay.
Gilroy is
But
heading
I'm saying
back.
that wasn't part of the sending reply.
No.
Okay. Cool. That's I guess that's the information we needed from him. All right. Well, I guess I hope life is good treating him well.
He was very concise.
Thank you,
Wasted
Gwen.
no words.
Thank you, Gwen. You are very efficient with the use of that sending spell.
You know, I try.
I'm not used to it being used to actually be helpful.
The last thing I would tell these guys is maybe I want to be careful with how I say it because I don't want to tempt these guys into doing a bad thing. But basically, it's we should try to free Gelroy from Glacia.
I don't know how to do
But-
that.
I know, neither do I.
Should we
But it would require negotiating with Glacia.
Should
Not
we
that I recommend it, but
Should we stab him with the infernal knife?
No.
that would be a great idea.
Because
Just let's
then
not
it's-
mention anything. I'll distract him and you do it.
Because then it's
Again.
trapped souls in it, right? Apparently that's what happened.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's gonna be Gilroy's or her soul that gets trapped.
Regardless, they're separated.
Hydra tails?
No.
And then
Think
you know
there's no
what?
chance?
We stick the dagger into
Nah,
Duquette's body, and
that's-
Gilroy's
nah.
soul transfers into Duquette's body.
Shit.
Ooh,
Maybe offer Duquette's body to Glacia? I'm just saying, if we think outside the box and do things we haven't done before in other iterations, I don't think it'll hurt.
yeah, maybe not. We might
should've
last
asked,
13
man, see, this
seconds.
is why
We
we
might
needed
last
Virgil,
2.2.
because why didn't he ask all these stupid questions to the person? How many
Oh.
iterations did we take Glacia's body or soul and stick it into Ariakis' lifeless corpse?
I felt that me, in spirit, was trying to channel one of you to ask questions, but
You should have been
George.
there. You should have been there.
I had priority with my dragon.
all I was thinking was the irony of Virgil being the one that screams into the sky there's Austin, where are you? And then he finally looks up and he's like, nah.
Nah.
Hey,
And we're like,
not right now.
and then
ain't
it's like
my
we get
fault.
there, it's
right now,
this
that
is
wasn't my
literally when he was.
priority.
If he just screamed at the sky, he would have been there, but he didn't do it this time.
Ain't my fault.
Okay, so we got
I
a
had
lot
priority.
of information. We got an information overload here about
Okay, so
I mean, you
Again-
guys told me a lot of information.
we have to decide on what we're gonna do. Obviously, Belle is trying to do something here. Is she? Belle is also the one in Melgoth.
Bell, he is the one
He
heading to
is the one in Melgoth.
Okay,
He had an
but
apparition.
he also did this orb here. No?
He is
The
responsible
Planetars.
for
His
the
planetars did
Via the
orb
Planetars.
here,
Mhm.
so that
Okay.
he could manifest. But he is the new appointed head cleric at Melgoth. For all I know, he's reading all
But
of my
there's a trap waiting for us if we go to Melgoth, and he set
yeah,
up
100%.
and he
Tara
set
said-
up what's here. So if that's a trap, this is
Technically,
the problem.
though, we don't need him. If we break the deal with him, he's just going to destroy Vogler, but I think most of the people are evacuated
Just
at this point, right?
destroy Vogler. I mean, I understand, but wouldn't you like to save Vogler?
I mean,
Protect Vogler from
Vogler
this?
isn't just a place, it's its people.
I will say those who remain did say that this was a fixed point. I don't know if we want it to be destroyed.
What happened
But
in
at the
that?
same
We
time,
all got into a ship and then was attacked by.
It instantly attacked.
It's all right.
I also will say,
Just means
after
that we
Raylan-
should. It just means that we should leave Vogler soon. That's what I will say.
after Raylan punched me, he had a kind of look in his eyes that he
Was that
going to
canon?
Melgoth.
Was that canon?
It's with
I
Tina.
understood. I understood Raylan say like, "Don't make me
Oh, I
punch
thought
you," and
No,
Virgil's
he
like, "I
said,
got punched."
I am punching. He said it, not
I
me.
think, yeah, I don't feel like Kevin was. Not
He wasn't
being
saying
clear,
I will.
yeah.
He said I'm punching Virgil to stop.
I
him from
imagine it's like
getting-"
the anime punch where it's like trying to like get the guy to like make
exactly.
sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that was canon. I'd say.
Okay, because I understood it was like,
unless Kevin comes in saying next session that it wasn't. For now,
Yeah.
we'll play it off that it was.
all right.
And how about Raylan saying that he was walking towards Melgoth?
Oh, that's absolutely canon. He's pretty much there.
Oh
Pretty
no!
much, he's
He's
flying over
leaving.
there.
Well, looks like we have to go to Melgoth now, guys. I guess one thing, if we are going to go through with your plan, Kansu, because at this point, I don't know what to do. We probably should, I guess, prepare the people here for our absence, because again, we don't know if time stops while we are gone, or if it continues forward while we are gone. But maybe we should meet up with everyone and at least I would like to talk with Tatina and Hugo and them and hopefully get everyone situated in the
And
The
who are the
lab.
8 people that you chose to take with you? Because we're leaving everyone else behind. I want to just make that clear.
It would be a 6. We can only take 2 more. I guess now
So,
that
Who's
Yeah.
the 6 you're referring to? Just so I know.
talking
You obviously.
us
Tony-
three with
Wait,
our
but
dragon.
is it 8?
Virgil,
Wait, no. Is it 8 with you or is it you plus 8?
you and up to 8.
Okay, so it's 9 technically. You don't count 8
No,
other
you
people.
and up to 8. Oh wait, hold on. Is that how it is?
You and up to 8 willing creatures.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
then
saying. So
then it
he's
is 9.
a 9,
Yeah.
so it's technically 8
Yeah.
other people.
Okay, so it would be, but essentially it would be us 3 and our 3 dragons would be 6.
But you don't count. you don't
sorry.
count.
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
count.
So that's
So we
Yeah,
have
I do,
room
but
for 3 more
He
people.
counts towards the 9. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, he
towards the
does?
9. Towards the
Yeah,
9.
Well, towards the
Because
9.
it's
That's what
1
I'm
and
saying.
8.
So,
Yeah, so,
yeah,
me
but in my
plus
head,
eight.
I'm not counting because I'm saying the
Yeah.
8.
We have
so
3
it's
more.
Okay.
room for 3
5.
more people.
So we have room for 3 more.
We have room for 3 more. Now, the thing is, now that we're here again alone and we can discuss, I guess, rather openly, right?
The problem is someone's going to be left behind because either we don't take like Raylan and Nezarek.
We don't need to take everyone. It could just be us. It shouldn't be much of a moment.
Just leave our dragons here.
No, I'm not
well,
leaving home.
we could do that
It's
as well.
not gonna be much of a moment, eh?
Could.
Hey, I'm saying it above table. I'm telling you, I don't know if time correlates the same when we get back. Oh, it's been 8 months. Idiots.
Maybe.
Just 2 months.
Maybe.
Justin has never done that in the history of Justin.
That's why I'm
DMing.
saying, do we want to do something else and then have this in the? I don't know. I'm just saying, if we're gonna do this plan,
I was more laughing at the fact that he thinks it's gonna be a short trip.
I
No,
will say, if we're going to do this plan concept,
it might not be short
I
for
want to
us,
think-
but
For you guys.
time here remains
Oh, yes,
here.
I will not say.
I want to say this. If we take people we wouldn't expect to take, would we be changing our way of going around it? Take people we wouldn't expect to take on this trip? Like I said, from what you guys have talked to with whatever the heck that thing
It
was.
sounds like as that thing said, a minute detail.
I mean, but
Oh, so you want to do something
Butterfly
crazy,
effect.
Virgil?
Like-
Okay,
like
round the planet Mars
checking.
up. We're going. We're going back in time, baby.
Nadim! Nadim!
Yes.
Watch out, that could be
I would
canon.
love to come.
Are you ready to go on a field trip? But you can't tell your boss.
Of course.
I'm
Well,
kidding.
Virgil
Go
is
back
your
to
boss.
the south.
Okay,
And if
so
we do go back in time,
here's
who
the
do we
thing.
want
We're
to
very
see? Where
limited
do we
if
want
we
to
all
go?
take our dragons. If we take our dragons, then we can't take like.
I'm gonna put it to you this way: if you want me to go,
Oh, let's
she's going.
Conso, I think you and I can probably just go by ourselves and leave Virgil here.
If you want, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with staying in Ansalon, but if you
So-
want me to go, she's going.
I would tell, obviously, reiterate to Tony, but the party as well. Like last time that we were there, obviously there were big implications to the world today. A simple conversation led to the entrapment of Tiamat, among many other things. We have to go in with a plan and who we want to speak to, whether that be Paladine himself, whether that be Takesis or the king.
Would they not know that we are not supposed to be there?
No.
Would they not know that we're not supposed to be there? Meaning what?
Like, would they know that we are from the future?
I mean, if we share information that's not supposed to be shared,
I guess. How was the initial, off recollection, like, take from the guys at the Scientorium building thing? Then we were like talking to the guards. Did they seem like super taken? I don't quite remember if they mentioned like, "Oh, you guys homunculus." Like,
So yeah, if you recall, they thought you were essentially members of the homunculus program, like essentially like I mean, in case you guys don't know, homunculus is like a doll given life essentially, and that's
Yeah.
kind of how they treated you guys. Like they know you're sentient, but they
we're like AI robots.
but they
Yeah.
also, from
With-
what I
with
said, because
personality.
I said a lot
Kind
of
of like
things.
if
You're
your
not-
stuffed
you're not
animal
supposed-
came alive.
I
Yeah.
will also say, because I said stuff future-wise, they knew, yo, what the fuck is this guy speaking? But it made sense, so they kind of were like,
yeah, those ones you're in particular talking to are just more of the I don't want to call them generic deletions because they're not no such thing. But if there is a generic option, that would be them. Because when you talk to like the names deletions, will say they weren't. They knew kind of what you were about, but not in totality.
and I will say this, remember, because I'm gonna share this with you. If we do go back, there was someone I tried to save as we were coming back, but my magic wasn't strong enough to affect the dream world. But if we're back in the past, that's a whole different ball game, my man.
My recollection of that is not there. What?
Oh, I'm telling you, I have notes from when we were in the dream world, and there's stuff I can fuck with if I
With his
feel
what?
like it.
Which is what? I know. That's what I'm worried about. I need to know. Virgil, tell me.
Yeah. The concept, I'm telling you, maybe
Lord
it should
Whiteblade, Lord Whiteblade's past soul self
Brightblade.
was Brightblade. Sorry, I don't know why I say Whiteblade, but Brightblade. His past self was supposed to die in the past, but if I can fucking put my hand on that shit and twist it to where I want it to be like he doesn't die, I don't know what the butterfly effect's gonna be on that shit.
And what was
And
the reasoning behind
again,
that? And what was the reasoning
again.
behind that?
well, it's because he was supposed to be killed by Asmo and like I don't know why. I don't know the reasoning behind because we didn't get that far deep. But he was killed by Asmo and
Astaroth.
Astaroth. God damn it!
And who told you this? Was this like Tony shared information?
No, it
Or-
was Lunatari that was kind of going like, "Bee-dee-dee-dee. This man will die if you do not do something to stop him." And But we were the only ones that could hear her because it was like her dream.
And we didn't
world.
get there fast
And then
enough. or
Justin
whatever.
was like, "Make a roll and see if your magic is strong enough." And I'm like, "Oh,
Wait, so
too
you're
low."
saying we can go into the past?
Yes.
Can we then
I'm-
take Paladine and bring him to our present?
I don't think that's
From
what
the
he would
past?
want because if we
That
take him from the
could be a
past to the
possibility.
future, but okay, remember this is time. Like, if we take a man that literally made what we are in the future to the future, would we cease to like? There is a butterfly effect.
I
that could have
know,
happened.
but it wasn't part of my plan. But that's why I would answer to Tony.
At the same time, if I say for all we
Theoretically-
know, we wouldn't be born.
Yes.
This would be a good session to get out all your questions to each other because you only have 3 of you anyway, so you might as well go over every variable. So that's a good question.
That's what I'm
Okay,
trying
so
to do
let's say
now.
we don't take Paladin. What if we take Takesis?
That's even worse.
Why?
Look,
Because then what if Takesis, like the one from the past and the one from the future, like there's going to be a paradox essentially, a contradiction.
Us being in
What
the
we
past is
can
a
do-
contradiction.
Because Takesis isn't the one that. Okay, I want you guys to remember, Paladin and Bahamut, same but different. If we bring Takesis with us, we're making an inconsistency of the Takesis that hates Virgil with the Takesis that loves Paladin, but doesn't
Okay.
have
But if we
animosity
bring her to the
towards
future,
Virgil.
then that means she would never be trapped inside the moon, right?
What if we don't?
But at the same time, does that mean the moon ceases to exist?
Who cares? We don't need the moon. It's made of
No,
Elysium.
no. You can't say that for certain because we don't know what the moon does to the Earth of Ansel. Like we don't know what the moon does. For all we
So-
know, it controls the waves. I don't know.
I think we are getting
We have 3 moons.
ahead of
One
ourselves.
The other 2 will pick up the slack.
And
I- I will
what if
tell
this
Tony
moon
that he's an
keeps the
idiot.
other 2 moons from crashing into Anselon?
I would tell Tony he's an idiot and to stop speculating on subjects he knows nothing about. There are greater implications.
Push
to
the
this
So,
last
world.
little bit.
you're saying that if we go into the past and we have a chance to stop Tiamat from being trapped,
Why is the solution to teleport her here? Why can't we take the action then to prevent it? The reason why Tiamat wasn't trapped in the first place was because Asmo found out about the possibility of entrapment inside of Equilibrium.
yeah, but
We
I'm also
shared that
trying
knowledge
to-
with him.
I'm trying to avoid a cataclysm here because if you don't know, Tiamat also was the problem in terms of she's kind of evil. I kind of want to
Well-
skip that whole phase of her like, attacking us
Things aren't truly evil.
So why did you want to free her then?
because she's the only chance. She's the lesser of 2 evils. The enemy of
But
my
she's
enemy is my
evil,
friend.
no? So, it comes back to the same ending. Bring Tiamat. Do you want to do it or not? If
Well,
you
maybe
do,
we
we
can-
can
if we bring
simply
her
go
from
back
then,
and...
She's maybe not evil in the past. I mean, Paladin.
If we
told-
prevent it then, what's the difference? And if we advise her it's coming and we prevent it.
Well, what triggered her to like? Do the
He
cataclysm.
got betrayed by Asmo and a mortal from Talisha, which,
Who was the mortal?
if I'm not remembering this incorrectly, was Amon that assisted Asmo into not stealing her, but her counterpart, which made her hate mortal.
So.
Partially true.
That's how we were told, but I don't
So you're
know.
saying if we
Again-
gain Tiamat's trust by giving her the truth of what happens, somehow making her believe that these random mortals know more than her,
If we advise
I
Takesis
I will
in
say
advance, she
Khonshu
will
is-
be able to prepare from anything, at least prepare from what Asmo and Amon are plotting.
I
Oh,
will
it was
say-
Astaroth. Okay, not Amon. Okay. Yeah, tell me.
I will say, because you and me both met with Paladin and Takesis, she wasn't very susceptible to our words when we were there. And she was more of a, how do I word this correctly, if just in case she's hearing this?
Sorry, can I cut you off for a second? Well,
Yeah, go for it.
No, you were right. The word was Amon. It wasn't Astaroth. You were correct in that.
Okay.
Sorry, keep going. Well,
Alright, I'll be like, when we spoke to her, she had and I'm gonna say this in the best way I can, because I don't know if she's listening to me. I don't know.
Mhm.
A little bit of a brother complex. When we met her in the dream world of Lunatari. Maybe that was Lunatari's version. I don't know.
she's
okay,
a pro
well,
con.
hey, Virgil, how's this sound? because I know you like doing this. I guess you can't. So I guess Gwyn,
I'm trying
we
to
need
do
something.
things
We need to
differently.
talk to Takesis or Tiamat and ask her what is something that will convince her past self to listen to us if we are trying to change her fate. Obviously, she doesn't like being trapped up in there.
Time out.
Hmm?
You're asking me to send a message to current Tiamat that's hunting me down at this moment to ask her,
Does she
hey,
want to be
can
trapped?
you tell me something that your past self
You know what?
would
Tell her we
trust
know
me
about the
with?
dreamer. We know the dreamer's coming. We're trying to stop the dreamer and the... What are the things called? The
I'm gonna
crawling
stop you there
darkness.
because the idea is so crazy that it might work. I'm gonna look at Konstu for approval of this shit.
No, we are not sending ascending to Tiamat.
Okay,
No,
so
we're not doing
Konsu,
sending.
how are you
Ask
going
her.
to how to
There's
convince her
ways-
past self to listen to us? You just said she didn't listen to you.
Hey,
Do you
I'm just
think
saying,
an
Konsu.
entity such as Tiamat wants to listen from the advice of ourselves?
Do you think she wants to be
if
trapped
she
in
How
the
do you
moon?
think-
needed?
How do you think she would feel if we approached her in that manner?
You think she wouldn't look out for her own self-interests and want to be freed?
Do you think that you know better than she does?
I'll
I
put
mean, we
it
could
this
ask
way.
her. Why don't we ask her? It's
I'll
simple.
put it this way. If we do it now, there's 4 planetars that will die if she decides to come and fuck this place up.
How is she going to do that? She's trapped in a moon.
No, Tiamat is trapped. Takesis is roaming wherever the hell she is.
Is she? I thought Takesis
I'm
was
telling
defeated
you
her.
again, Tiamat and Takesis, same but different.
Oh, Takesis is still alive?
Takesis is the one I spoke to and got mad about, but T
Yeah.
is not trapped. Takesis is still
Yeah.
out there.
Takesis is still out there. Tiamat is trapped.
Tiamat is trapped.
Takesis is in
Did
like
you
a
guys
different
meet-
plane.
did
It's like
you guys meet
Paladin and
Tiamat?
Bahamut. They're the same but different. Bahamut
No.
was a different entity
You
and
didn't meet
Paladin was a
We
different.
met Takesis.
But you didn't meet
No.
We met
Tiamat.
Takesis.
Do
but
we-
we did not meet
we
Tiamat. No.
briefly spoke to Takesis. Only.
Yes, but we did
But
not
it
meet
it
Tiamat.
was like
We've never met
90%
Tiamat.
Osmo.
Yes. We have not met Tiamat. Tiamat is an entity we've never met. We've met Bahamut, we've met Paladin, we've met Takesis. Tiamat, whole different thing we have never touched, never met, never spoken to.
Have you ever spoken to Tiamat?
I've never met Tiamat. I can't say
So
I
you
have.
never sent a sending to her?
No, I can only send sending to people I've met. Now, again,
Is that actually how that works? I don't.
yeah,
think
it's
we need to-
whoever I've met.
Really? Because you sent the message to the Azathoth system, so how did that work?
Because I met the Azathoth system, no?
You are able
That's
to.
an idea.
With a creature you are familiar.
Okay, well that, in a way, like, I guess I'm familiar with, but I've never, okay, still point being, I've never meant to send a message to Tiamat. I've never done it. I mean, I've only done it to Takesis. And Takesis
Yeah.
is the one that's mad at me.
So, okay, Konsu, if you don't want us to do this, you probably have a great plan on how to convince Takesis and Tiamat to listen to some mortals about the future. What's your plan?
I think, like I said, your approach is correct. It's okay. The idea is correct. It's just the approach in which we do so to not further anger Tiamat or Takesis, right? I believe we have to be upfront with what's going on, and basically meet with Takesis, explain, and again, maybe it's better through Paladine since Virgil is the chosen and you are Knight of Paladine. Even though last time we were there, wasn't that Paladine kind of saying that
I will
hasn't happened
say-
yet?
I will
Maybe we have
say,
to go to like a future
yes.
time.
Last time we were there, and this is another thing that might actually fuck everything up. Last time we were there, we couldn't meet Paladine and Takesis. We made a deal with Asmo and Azeroth,
Astaroth.
and
That's wrong.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Azeroth, and
Astaroth.
apparently, the Nessus brothers, whatever we say in the past, they can somehow talk to their future selves So there's also a possibility that if we go back, they also know if we ever interact with them that we're
It's
the
not that
ones
they
all right.
know, they just know
That's
because they're in the
okay.
future.
What I would, yeah, exactly. We talked to them in the past, so now their future, it's a memory of theirs.
That's why
it's an
the
experience.
Asmodeus that I met, he had already met you in the past. So
But that's what I'm saying. If we decide to do it again and we go to the
What
past,
I'm saying is
they could
we will.
essentially know also. I'm just throwing all possibilities.
But
here.
what I want to just let you know, Virgil, is we were not prepared last time. They had the upper edge, and we confided in somebody that went around and used our information against us. If we go back this time, we're not going to be so quick to discuss everything with Asmo. We have to be more careful with who we talk, and we have to make sure that the message is heard for who's it's actually intended.
Again,
Whether it seeks out Paladine or Takesis, the goal would be to warn them of what's to come and hope to have an ally for what's to come, whatever.
all right. So I'm just gonna throw out the risk because I want to just leave him point blank. A, we don't know how long it's going to be time-wise if we go back and we come back.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to show it. I don't think it'll throw us back in the same point. I don't know. That's one concern. Second concern. Again, I'm going to say this in the most respectful way I can. Takesis wasn't fond of what we said in the dream world, and maybe that was Lunatari's version of Takesis.
Can you give a recap on what she said? What was that interaction?
When we spoke to her, she said, and I quote, she would never betray her brother Paladine. They are working together towards the same goal. That was the past Takesis. She was loyal to a fault to her brother.
Okay.
Whenever we spoke to her about, no, you did this, she was like, blasphemy. Y'all are tripping. From what I'm going to say it in my point of view, that's how I saw it.
So this is why I'm bringing up. You need some
Us
way to
going
convince her.
back, if we try to tell her these things, she might not reciprocate because she hasn't gone through the grief or whatever she's gone through to make the current Takesis what she is. That's second point. Third point, if we meet Asmo or his brother.
Sorry, before I lose the train of thought, it's something I wanted to respond to on that point. She may not reciprocate, but if we are able to talk with Takesis and warn her of what's to come, warn her of Asmo and the trapping of Tiamat, and that it was all, I guess, I'm not sure if that was like the underlying cause of one of the underlying causes of what caused her to mistrust, I guess, humanity, but we could warn her in advance, and whether she believes us or not, then in today's reality, Tiamat isn't trapped, and in today's reality, we can free Tiamat. So they may not believe us then, but if we come back to today, after they did not heed our warning, we can still free Tiamat and gain their trust now.
Fourth point.
It would be hard,
subject.
but
this is a butterfly effect. If we change the past, we don't know if we're coming back to a future where Gelroy is alive, where we are alive, our dragons are alive. We don't know what we would be coming back to if we change something that drastic in the
all we
past.
know, Virgil, is that we have 50 weeks to do something that we haven't done in the last
I'm
187 iterations.
Like I said, I'm okay with the plan. I'm just throwing out problems that might arise because if we do this, for all we know, we have 50 weeks. We come back, we have a week with nothing left. It's just a desert of Ansalon.
Then we have to hope that the allies that we gain in our time there were the correct ones. Who do you confide in most Who is it that you would look to for answers?
See,
Is it going to be Bell? Is it going to be Zariel? Is it going to be... Was it not Leviathan, but
Levistus.
Levistus? Or is it going to be Takesis? Paladine?
I will say.
Asmo?
I will say.
We have to be careful with who our allies are. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not trying to be the logical one. I'm just throwing out possibilities. Don't know what will happen. Change the past. And
but we do know what will happen if we don't do anything.
Another thing. We aren't taking everybody with us. Whoever we take is going. Whoever stays is going to deal with the repercussions of staying in the present, future. My brain is hurting.
So if we change the past and come back to this present time, did we experience everything that led up to this point? Or are we...
That's what I'm saying. It might not. For all I know, my parents
Will
don't
our
die. I
memories
don't go to the
change?
orphanage, and I never meet you guys.
Will our memories change?
I don't know.
Depends on what our actions are, I'd imagine. If our changes are not major, well, again, this is all speculation. Don't quite understand how it'll work. But all we can hope for is that the decision that we make when we go back in time is a correct one. We may not have to change anything at all. Maybe we just learn information. Or potentially we do change the world and plant some information. Point being, we don't have much time. And again, similar to what Virgil is saying now, this spell is just an option. If you guys have any alternative solutions on how you guys want to approach something like this at such a great scale, I'm all ears.
Oh,
How were dragons
before you talk,
treated?
Tony, I need to say something very important that I don't think I shared. Homura might not have one soul in her right now.
She's soulless?
No. She has a soul. She has her soul, but apparently she's a phylactery.
So does Homura count as 2 when it comes to creatures and the
No,
teleportation?
she's one creature, but she might have residing in her something else. I don't quite understand. Tara kind of explained it to me. I need to go into further details of that, but I just want to be full disclosure. I can't get her out of my sight right now.
So maybe we should keep Homura here.
I'm gonna put it this way, Tony, and I want you to put this in your head. You want me? You want me? She's going.
You want
Can
to bring
I-
a dragon
I'm
to the
staying.
past?
Can I do a I don't know, whether it be perception, insight, arcana check on
What are you looking to do?
on Homura? Now that he mentioned that it's just like a phylactery and it's like a storage, I guess he described it to me, right?
Oh,
Which to me it
bro.
kind of seems like it's, again, now that I'm thinking of like essence and these souls and how things are stored, I want to know, is this more like arcane based, or is this more like a Librium like esque? Like,
Sure.
what is the
Well, he's saying that.
root of this
Make an arcana
storing?
check.
And can I read these runes that are on her?
Give me your languages there.
Draconic, common.
Yeah, if you can do Draconic, you're good. I'm just gonna do
23.
constant roll for it.
23 arcana.
So, a phylactery, as you've read through your many years, is not necessarily at all religious. In fact, it's a purely arcane-based magic that, when typically a mage of power who becomes obsessed with vanquishing death, of becoming a pseudo-immortal, they essentially tether their soul to something. and that is what a phylactery is. So, a physical body that dies, the body will die, the soul will move to. Typically, it's an inanimate object.
Yeah,
And
Tara
then-
did say that.
So yeah, no religion based.
Typically inanimate, but that's why like Homura's
Mhm,
not
typically.
inanimate.
She's a creature, so.
So, just gonna quickly go to Tony's question here. As you're reading the runes, the draconic sigils speak of second life, but also of manifestation, which is different than what, as Const is kind of reiterating what I'm just saying. Because from what you gather, from all the information that's been collected amongst the party, the Imrith you fought was not Imrith. It was this simulacrum spell. So, as you're reading, it seems almost like from the verbiage and the words, it's a fail-safe, more so.
Sounds like a Horcrux.
To be honest, exactly.
Shit! I didn't even think about that.
Oh, that's what a flasher is, yeah.
Potter.
Voldemort's
Oh,
literally just a lich.
shit.
That's really all he is.
All right, time to be some Dumbledore. Dude, I actually look like Dumbledore, but with red hair. This will work.
That's legitimately, Voldemort is just a lich. That's really what he is.
All right, I got it. No, hey, honestly, Constance just made it under. Like, I 100% now understand.
You get it now? Yeah.
She's got a little cross on her little forehead, like
Yeah, a little lightning
little
bolt.
lightning. Yeah, a little lightning cannon right there. I'm like,
Okay, so
I
I guess I'll
understand
ask,
now.
what was, and when you guys went to the past, were there dragons just kind of walking around? Or how were dragons treated?
There were no dragons.
there were no dragons from what we saw.
Would they
there were
find the
ships.
presence of our dragons there threatening?
I did consider that, especially with the new knowledge from our friend Tatina, how these ships were obviously constructed using the breath glands of these dragons. I'm not sure if there's a considerate market for dragons for this, if dragons are outright banned from Talisha or extinct at this point. I'm not quite sure.
This would be
But
fine. We could take Homura, we'll leave Fate and Nuri here, and then we'll see
I
what
can
happens.
always cast invisibility,
On
right?
Homura.
Can I cast that on?
I will say,
Right?
because I don't know if this was like, I don't know if I knew exactly, but you did say, Justin, that Homura learned spells from Imrith forcefully.
Sorry, say that again?
Did Homura learn spells from Imrith forcefully? Like, she learned some magic from her, or no?
I mean, without having Homura conscious and awake to do that, you don't know for sure.
Okay.
Is there a possibility that like if magic was forced upon her, from what Tony can read? Yeah.
Alright.
You're not sure how it's gonna manifest, but
I have to wait until my dragon wakes up. Well, this isn't something we're doing right now, because, like I said, Raylan's halfway to Melgoth already, about to die.
Oh, Raylan's right over there.
Gelroy is at
He's right there
Tatina's
in the
right
corner.
now with Ariakis' body.
And with probably Alfei. I think Alfei.
Which, by the way, is it good to leave him, Glacia, and like I trust fully Gelroy. I 1000% trust Gelroy.
Elroy's in control. But we should return to the lab rather soon.
True. Nograd, he's doing his own thing.
I'm sure there was a reason why Nograd didn't come.
I mean, there could be. I might have been a little bit overbearing, but once he did his deed, I was gonna kind of let him do his own thing. But who knows?
Nograd was of great assistance, but we did ask a lot from him. It was constantly
imagine
after
meeting a
favor
guy like
after
2 weeks
favor
ago. Hey,
after
I need you to
favor.
do this.
So
Hey.
Tony never asked him to do anything. So just
I only sent him once, and which I just asked him to do something.
I was checking up. I literally asked, "Are you okay?"
Hey, I'm just checking up with you, but can you do me a favor and tell me how to enter the cave?
And
'Cause
you know
that's
what?
all I really care
I
about.
didn't push it. I didn't ask where he was. I just
All
left
right,
it at
all
that. I
I just
respect
care
his
about
privacy.
him.
We're going off
I
topic.
just,
I respect his privacy. He obviously doesn't want to be with our
Let's-
party.
Hey, let's buckle down. Let's buckle down. Those who remain have told us how many times we failed. We have not succeeded a single time. We have a couple of options. Will they work? I have no idea. I don't know. What do we want to do? It's like I said, we have. I'm gonna put out 4 options because I just remember this. We have the Onyari map that is telling us to go to the Northern Waste that Kansu has. We have Kansu's new spell that can take him and up to 8 creatures to wherever he designates. So we're leaving the rest and changing essentially the past and the future.
And the
We
present.
have, and the present, correct, that is true. We have the path to making the key to releasing Tiamat by going to the 5th hell. And option D, we talk to our Kender friends and meet this Caladros that they spoke of, that you said is there's a portal in the Red Waste Key, which, you know, it's going to take us a while to get there, but we have 4 options from what I've been talking about. Now, I will say there's an option A, B, E, which is do
Oh,
the
here with Homo.
unexpected.
wild card
no.
bitches.
Wild
Let's
card.
see
We
what the
do
wild card
something
is.
not even we would think of.
Okay.
And what would that be, Virgil?
I have
Enlighten
no
us.
idea.
I haven't thought of it.
We don't think of. It's gotta be something so out there. It's just like, oh shit.
You're like, quick, random fucking person walking through the city. What would you do in this hypothetical situation?
I need to go. I need to.
Oh god!
I got it. I need to go start
Honestly?
making out with dual
Alright, guys, we're going to Melga.
That's something Tony would never do. We're
Hey.
changing this time future.
Again, we're making jokes. I'm saying, honest to God, option E, wild card, where it's like we do something
I
so
already gave you. I
unexpected.
already gave you the
It's
wild
not
card.
even calcul. Yeah, you kissing him is definitely. You know what? Just
No,
go, let's
I already
do that.
told
Let's
you
go
that.
do that. Yeah,
That's
go kiss a
literally-
corpse and become a
That's literally not even
necrophiliac.
what I
You're
said.
absolutely right.
That's
No,
literally not
let's
even
go
what
do
I
that.
said.
That's the, no,
That's
that's
completely
the plan, Tony.
above table.
Go fuck.
Tony
go
didn't
fuck
actually
a dead
say
man.
that. I said we need to free Tiamat, and I said we also could try trapping the Dreamer with Equilibrium. Both of those options were never used, and those would be considered wild
agree.
card options.
But that's option C and D. They're gonna
I
take
think
a while.
trying to capture the object with Equilibrium is a viable attempt, but we are not quite at the level yet to do so. I don't think my understanding of Equilibrium and entrapment
We do know
is
someone who knows
there.
how to do that, though.
And who would that be?
The lawmaker.
Asmo?
Yes. He trapped
What
Tiamat.
does he know?
He knows he used it to trap Tiamat, right?
I will say this: if we go to Asmo, we are 1000% closing the door on Tiamat. I will say that right now. We've learned from Imrith. We mentioned
Asmo-
working with an ally that's an enemy towards the person we're trying to work with. That is not going to bode
We're not trying
well.
to work with him. We're trying to get information from him.
See, the thing is, we don't have to approach Asmo and say, "Hey, we're trying to free Tiamat after we talk to you." We just
I'm not.
leave
I'm
that
not
part
saying
out,
in that
you know?
sense. I'm not saying in that sense. I'm saying in this. All right.
What
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
not telling
tell
him. See,
Tony,
we don't just tell
what I'm gonna
people
tell-
random
what I'm gonna
crap
tell
like, "Hey, we're
Tony
trying to do
is-
all this and this and this."
but what I'm saying is,
Everett.
Asmo has only caused us trouble, right? He even sent these creatures to come attack us. What do we have to gain siding with Asmo here?
We're not going to side with him.
How is he going to give us information? Why would he want to help us?
Because he doesn't want to lose.
And why would he believe us and trust in us?
What reason do we have to lie to him?
Because we have a lot of grudges against Asmo.
I mean,
He tried killing you. He had basically left you to
I'm
die.
pretty sure he could see the sky as well. Like, when we look up, can we see, like, the weird creatures and stuff? Like, because I know Paladine put a globe.
Essentially, outside, it'd be very minute because it's so far away.
Mhm.
But there's, like, again, the landscape outside of the bubble has definitely changed. Like, you don't see the starry sky really
So
as
that's
much
what I'm saying.
anymore.
I'm pretty sure he notices what's going on. And if anything, devils, from what I've seen, are very self-interested.
I mean, I've given plan A, B, C, D, and at this point, speaking, we can keep debating on this, but we got to decide on something.
What are your thoughts? If you had to pick a place, what's your...
Tony
I
is
would be
perfectly
plan
fine
C,
with going back in time.
which is going to the fifth hell and getting either the key or the schematics. I don't know. You guys didn't really go further into detail. It just said the key is in the fifth hell with
Levistus.
Levistus. I have to go to my notes for that one.
You're good.
That's where I would think, because that's something I don't like. I think you guys said we went there, but we never used the key. But at the same time, I mean, I'm also kind of rooting for E. I just don't know what E is. We'll just
E.
E
Wild
is
card?
designated as
Wild
wild
card?
card.
I think the plan of teleporting to the past itself is a fucking wild card, like you already mentioned, right? There's like so many
True, you're
different
absolutely
variables
right.
that we don't know how we're going to affect time. We don't know how
this is where
these
we
people
gotta
are going to
vote on
accept
something.
it.
I will say Tony is probably going to vote with Kansu in terms of going to the past. One,
Sell out.
because he's just a martial class person with no idea of magic, and this might be the only option that he can think of. However, he does understand that there are probably going to be very, very big dramatic changes, one that might involve him forgetting about who everyone is when they go back to the present.
For all I know,
knowing
I
Tony,
become a
as
farmer.
long as it involves saving the world, he is okay with giving up that. But I guess Tony will convey, just know, we might not remember each other, we might not have even met each other.
I mean, I will say also, remember, we are iterations of our past. Like, our souls have gone through many lives. Maybe if we come back, we'll just be the same people, but we'll meet our alter egos as well. Like, I'll meet a Virgil who's actually just a farmer. Hell, maybe I'll meet Nograd and they actually became best buds.
It's
I mean,
possible.
You guys technically
Well-
went to the past already and nothing changed.
Oh, no,
Well-
no. Something did change. But,
We
like I
still
said,
remembered each
I
other.
thought that was just a dream.
Yeah. Exactly. But what I would tell both of them is that the reason why I think it's important to go back to Talisha is because, kind of along the lines of what you were saying, right? Like, our origins are from there. This thing started there and took out and destroyed Talisha. Whatever is going on, it originates from back then. We have to understand, I guess, more about Talisha, Talishans, and this entity that's coming to attack us. If we can find out any information, then we might not have to alter anything, and we can use that information now, or for all we know, we can try to change the action, trying to change the course of action by changing something then to affect today. But it is a
Alright,
wild card. That's
I'll
for
put
sure.
it this way. Who we taking?
I'll put it this way: who we taking?
If this is the plan, I want to know who we're taking.
We'll take
who
you
we're
and
ditching.
Homura, but I think I'm going to keep Fate here.
Okay, Fate's staying. So it's me, Homura, you.
I would go.
We have
with
5
Nuri.
other people. Who else?
I would go with Nuri for sure.
Okay, so it's Nuri, Homura, me, Tony. I'm not counting you in the 8 because you're a separate.
So there's
team.
4 more.
So there's 4 more. Yes.
So I'm assuming Raylan would want to take Nezarek.
You mean that wormling that had died in the battle against?
I don't know.
Yes. No, you revived it.
I didn't
Is-
revive it.
Is
Oh, that
Raylan
was,
still?
that
Raylan
was
also got his
Gilroy.
bond broken with Asmo, right? He's got no packs.
Yeah, they're both disconnected.
He still has something going on, but I won't get into it.
Oh shit. Oh, he's got that connection with Bell. I forgot.
Do we know this? Like above table?
Well,
did
he
make
made
deal
a
with Bell?
he made a deal with Bella. Said in 2
He
weeks.
has made something with Bell, but I guess what I'm saying is he still has warlock powers, if you recall.
Yeah.
So whether that's I won't confirm or deny if it's for the devil or not,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
but he still
Let's say we did an
warlock
insight check and we
capacity.
got some weird vibes on that shit. We got 4 spots left.
Who is most likely to be here week by week?
I will say so.
Well, I will be upfront. Likely this will take a bit of time, like multiple sessions. So
Yeah.
don't let it influence you because we can definitely do something with Gilroy. But just keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like we're trying not to metagame.
Oh yeah, no.
And take him with us because obviously it's not fun.
I'd take Gilroy. Fuck.
But here's what
I would not. You're not taking Glacia to the past.
here's what I was thinking. Is you guys are thinking of wild cards, right? That's like the whole plan E.
Wild card is siding
E,
with like a
baby,
fucking
I like Plan E.
devil and seeing what happens if we power up. I don't know.
To bring it up front, there's only a couple of answers they who remained did not answer. Now I obviously don't want to like force this or anything like that, but it was inconclusive with Glassy as opposed to Asmodeus, who was deemed defeated.
That's what that's what
Why
I was
is
saying.
that?
That's what I was thinking too. I was like Glacia didn't decide to say, oh yeah, Glacia just ruled the world. Like it just said like for all we know, she took up the mantle and tried to fight after her father died.
I completely understand your reasons for not wanting to bring Gilroy because of that, but something to consider. There is no right or wrong answer. I will work with whatever you guys want to throw at me.
Yeah.
I will say as Virgil, like without like I do think Gilroy and Glacia should go because I don't think
I'll even be
Glacia-
nice. They're one creature.
Yeah, like because the thing is, Glacia's not gonna want to let her dad know she's in the past. She's going to stay hidden. Like she'll know what we do, but at this point, does it harm that she knows that what we're doing? Like, I don't think it matters at this point.
I mean, I guess you got a point. The worst that happens is she also.
At worst, okay, she
Then
does
we say,
figure
"Good
it
job,
out. She does her
Glacia.
own
Good
thing.
work. Now you took over." Well, now we're all gonna die again. So I hope you enjoy your short-lived victory here.
At least we died to her instead of the
I'll
freaking
die
dreamer.
flipping you off. That's what I'll say as we're going down in the
That's
12
just like,
seconds
I'm
if we
just
last
saying,
that long.
I don't think it hurts to take Glacia. You know, one of us has to do an olive branch. Either her or us, but it has to
You
be
don't
done.
make
like,
peace with your friends, but with your enemies, including this weird psychotic devil who we don't know her true goals.
we don't, but at the same
What?
time,
We like Glacia and
or well, like I said, okay, I'm not saying let her in. I'm just saying we don't have to say anything. We just say Gilroy.
But I think it's fine. As
We're
long as we
doing-
don't
we're
make
doing
deals with her,
plan
we're
E.
fine. And do not let her make deals with anyone else. Tell everyone, hey, if you hear a voice, do not listen to her. Do not take the deal. No matter how...
Hey, look, I know I just met you and we're about to start a conversation, but if you hear a voice halfway through this, say no.
Say no.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
By the
Uh,
way, it's
I
the
will
world's
say-
ending.
In the past, I don't think Glacia's going to be affecting much.
we have to
and
make
if
sure
she
that
is, we're
she
just
doesn't
fucked.
have any say.
Okay,
Our
well, at least
decision-
Virgil
we are
says
the
it.
ones.
We got his
Okay, so
guarantee.
we're
She won't do
on
anything.
we're on agreement. If we do take Glacia, one of us has to be with Gilroy at all times.
Okay, Virgil.
But it's
Cleric of Ancelon.
Well, no, I have to stay with Homura. I don't know what Homura is up like.
You
I
and
have to
Homura
stay
can
with my
stay
dragon.
him.
can't look at both at the same
I
time.
kind of just imagine Homer being wheeled in on the Iron Lung throughout this whole trip.
I'm literally just gonna be like, "Well,
Yeah, unfortunately, because okay, let's see. Gilroy, Raylan, Nez.
Yeah, it has to be willing creatures.
stop
First of
asking
all,
Raylan and Nez."
what we have
They're
to do
obviously
is
coming.
we need to send a message to Rayland, and we have to warn him of the trap in Melgoth.
Is that
see
canon?
his
I thought
response.
Justin said that that's not canon.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
canon. He is walking towards
He's
Melkor.
currently on. I mean, it takes a long time to get to Melgoth. He's not halfway there. That was a
He's
joke.
not teleporting.
Remember, Nezarec
He would be
can't
just
fly.
outside of town.
He's
Yeah,
walking.
he wouldn't be that
riding a
far by
horse.
now.
Oh yeah, he can't
That's
even fly. That's right.
So
He
I
can't
would,
fly. He's stuck.
but to put it into perspective as well, you're taking the limbless black dragon wormling.
That's what I was
for,
saying.
like,
Why are we taking
incapable
Nezarec, bro?
NPC.
Because he's not going to leave Nez. That's the thing.
Yeah, well,
Why wouldn't he? What is she
Just-
gonna do?
Because you're not
Just
leaving
a
Homer. What do you mean he's not
little,
going to leave a small little...
Because my dragon's a phylactery.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna
What's
say?
up,
Seamus?
Samus?
Just a little rule loitering here. If Homer is not awake, she's not a willing creature and can't be targeted with.
Well,
this
I
spell.
mean, we're not gonna do this now. We're gonna wait until she wakes
Yeah,
up.
we also have to do. I have to take a long rest to
And then
heal
she
up
never
and
woke.
get some spells back.
Yeah,
What?
this-
I
she
will
might be asleep
wake
for a
her up.
while,
I
so-
mean, if she doesn't go, I'm not going. That's.
Then Raylan and Nezarec can go.
Then Nezarec and Raylan can go. I'll just stay behind. That's fine.
Like, personally,
Okay.
Tony would want Gwyn to be there. But that's also because Tony's kind of selfish. So, if Raylan wants to stay outside...
You're not thinking with your second head.
I
Tony
know
doesn't have... He only has one
you
head.
trust.
Uh-huh.
He's not a Tiamat. What are you
Win.
talking about?
I would say I know
He doesn't have
that
an ember.
Gwyn confides in you the most, Tony. Is there anything we should know about Gwyn? Is she withholding, I guess, any information from us that you've noticed? Maybe that she just confides in you, not to, I guess, pry into y'all's relationships, but just to know who we're bringing along. Remember, she did act selfishly, like she admitted, in accepting Glacia and making a deal and putting herself in that position. Does she really have our interests
She does.
with her?
We're not gonna let go of this Glacia thing, are we?
Yes. She is trustworthy. I would trust
If
her
you
with my
truly
life.
believe that.
All 6 months of it.
So
Alright, so
we
back
can
to
take
topic.
we can take her.
So we're taking, that's 5.
And Alfie.
I'm gonna assume Raylan,
And
okay,
Alfie, I-
That's
time
one
out.
person I would not
before we
trust.
keep going, should we tell Raylan to get back here then? Because he's going to Melgoth.
we definitely
no
need
one
to
has
send something.
Unfortunately,
We
he's
definitely
not
need to
here
send
to
us
cast
something.
his vote on whether or not he would want to come. So it has to be a willing creature, right?
Tell him a message, Kevin, right now. Hey, you want to go to the past?
You want to go to the
Fuck.
past? You will
Where's
have
my
to leave
phone?
Nez behind.
Someone should probably message him. I'm sure he'll be able to answer at least a message.
You'll have to
And then-
leave Nez behind, but do you want to come to the past? Do you want to come to...
Like,
Be very
what are you guys
specific.
taking? Well, we had an extra spot anyway, but we just don't want those.
Okay, so
The spell
far,
becomes stronger if we take less
so
people.
far it's Homura, Nuri,
I love how Hobra is first.
Facts
Before
about life,
anybody.
I don't give a shit. Homura,
Yeah, I have to leave
Nuri.
Fate here. Because someone has to
Ho-
sacrifice their dragon.
Wait, I'm trying to do head count here.
Extra space.
Homura,
there.
Nuri, Virgil, Tony, maybe Raylan, Gwyn, Gelroy. There's one spot left.
For Nezarec,
For Fate
We're not
Or Hank.
taking Nezarec.
or Hank.
for Nogrid.
Hank would be sick in the past.
Hey, send us...
Just like
I mean,
walking into like
he
the
would just
fucking
literally be
sanatorium.
walking
He's like,
and chilling.
I'm
in
just
the
gonna take a
eyebrow.
piss here in the corner,
Nope.
right, mate? Like,
I know who
I don't know whose research notes these are, but it's gonna make
I know
some
who
good
we're
toilet
taking.
paper
Guys,
for me.
guys,
we're taking.
I'm being treated like a homunculus. I'm being taken to a cell. Hello?
No, here's who
Being
we're
a rebel.
taking.
Roy, I'm being arrested right now.
We
Uh,
take... Tailbolt. Tailbolt. Blah blah.
We're not taking. I will tell you right now.
No, my
We're
dog.
not taking. We're not taking Tailbolt.
No, we're,
We're not
taking.
taking Tailbolt.
Honestly, if I was gonna be like, no, we need her to finish the ship. was like the knowledge Tatina could gain could
Tatina?
help
Alright,
her.
who is the most like out of box we can think of NPC
Milo.
that we've met?
Milo. Garrett.
We don't know where
We're
Milo.
bringing Garrett.
Milo's is it? Milo's with
Troy.
Caladros.
Call him up.
Troy.
Hey Troy.
Hey,
It's been a while.
I'm still
Garrett.
waiting for your
Take
ship to
Garrett.
arrive.
We take Garrett. Garrett.
Should
he's
we
the
take
key.
Garrett? I feel like
Yeah,
that's an
bro.
obvious choice we
Dude,
would
how
do.
long has he been training for? This guy has to be the best knight in
Honestly,
the fucking
here's the
entire
thing.
world right now,
He is
right?
the most jacked man in existence.
Tatina would make
For
so
this
much
year.
sense because of all the knowledge she would gain from the past.
Yeah.
She could do
But I
so
feel like
much.
that's so obvious.
How's that?
Wild card.
Who
We got a
cares?
wild card this one.
I think you two
Duquette.
wants to be from Duquette. Let's bring him back. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, Duquette to the past. I'm sure that goes over well.
Wait, I'm going through my notes. We have to have found an NPC that's just.
Was that?
I'm just looking at my notes.
Take the planetary.
Take the team.
All right. I don't know. You guys.
He can be changed. I can fix
we
him.
don't. We don't need to use
To
the
be fair,
the slot.
that would be the most random shit if we take Nadim. But the thing is, Belle's gonna know everything we're doing, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
No. What? Okay, I guess we could take Partisi.
All right.
Particio.
I'm gonna throw this out there. This is a very wild idea. We did meet every single one. They tried to kill us though, but we met every single one of the heads of the towers of magic. We could pick Malachi Darkthorn,
They would have to
we
be
could
willing
pick-
creatures.
Couldn't it
we
be
would
funny
have
if
to
they were like,
talk
yeah,
to
yeah,
them.
we're willing, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
let's
we
just
catch
go
them, we
talk
waste
to
the
them.
spot, and they're like,
Let's just
suckers.
go talk to them.
Like,
Well,
suckers.
no, we don't have to
weren't willing
go.
at
We
all.
can we can send a message and see if one of them is willing.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, so you're still alive?
Fuck, you're right.
Interesting.
Never mind.
Interesting. You're still alive."
There you are, they say.
Oh, I
trying
don't
to
wanna
give
go.
ideas, okay? Oh, okay. What if we pick Levi, the alchemist guy at Heth?
That's wild
It was
card.
this guy that sold me all my like magical components at Heth, like at a session, like it was like session 8.
What?
What if we take Sir?
Oh, that's a big one.
Sir's dead.
Did I?
Is he? I don't think that's canon. We don't know that.
I mean, Caliban was destroyed, what do you mean? It was like literally taken over by the dragon army.
Hey, maybe he escaped, bro. Sir's a living legend.
Before he was blinded. Really.
Whoa. What if we take the freaking arsonist elf that we kind of let loose in Sylvanas before everything went down? But actually, I don't think he's alive.
Yeah, I don't know if we saved him. I saved as many as I could from someone
Okay.
else, but
Brother Cedric? Well, no. If we find Brother Cedric, I'm killing him because he has my robe of many patches.
see, Tatina makes the most sense. She might find
Yeah,
more
but it's
information.
too obvious.
How's that too obvious?
There's no
We've never
such thing
apparently
as
done
too
this.
obvious.
All right, I'm gonna put it this way.
Tatina itself is a wild
What
card,
if we
isn't
take Galatea?
She's not alive.
Galatea, what?
We killed Galatea. How are
I
we gonna
don't
take
think
someone
we-
who's dead?
Did we kill Galatea?
Why don't we take the
Oh,
little
yeah.
kid who dropped the potato? Why not? Since we're being wild cards. Does the potato count as a creature as well?
Oh,
Let's
do
just
you want to
Gal-
take?
Galatea got like anime, like final fight to death.
Oh, she got
Yeah.
fucked. Never
Oh,
mind.
she
How do
got
you
eviscerated.
Yeah,
I do
by
not
Raylan.
remember
Yeah,
the
yeah.
conclusion of
What
Act
about
1.
Dalamar?
So,
I'm just throwing out names,
look,
guys. I
guys,
want to be like out
again,
of the table.
we don't have to use that slot, and we don't have to take a bunch of people, because the more people that we take to encounter, the more likely someone is to fuck it up. Okay? So,
Hey, do you think Nogard wants to
Because-
come with us?
I don't think so.
Someone
I
said
have,
to send
I
it
have
to
a
him.
feeling above, like in my soul, I think he wants to do his own.
I think he wants
I
to do
don't know.
something in the
I
past.
think you
So,
use a sending slot to ask him. I'm pretty sure. Just to
Hey,
make sure.
we're going to the
Sure,
past.
sure,
You
sure.
in?
I think we're just gonna go with those 8, or is there one other person we're taking?
No, there's still one
Your
person
call,
missing.
enforce.
Yeah,
There's an
there's-
automatic voice messaging
They're
system.
up to
Oh,
8.
okay, with
I
you
could take
8,
2.
with you
No,
8.
no,
Oh, wild
I'm
card.
just saying.
I got it.
We don't.
Why don't we take the dreamer with us to the past?
He's right.
Now that's a wild card. That's something that you probably never thought of.
Your fight lasted 0.0001
Hey.
seconds.
I will say,
Your
if
fight
we
never
take,
happened. You never
if we
existed.
take Ariella, we'll see Tony squirm as Gwen, Ariella,
Ariella's
and
dead.
him have a. Oh, is she?
How come you keep? How do you
What?
forget that all these people are dead? She
All right,
died
you know
because
what?
Imerith
It's not
destroyed
my
the town.
fault. I don't know people that are dead or alive. Okay.
Why?
I
The
don't
better
people, I don't
question.
differentiate.
The
I
better
don't
question is why
differentiate.
is every single person that comes out of Wilbert's mouth is someone who's dead?
I know.
Can you riddle me that one?
Goes to
Can
show
you
that
riddle me
Virgil
that
doesn't
one?
seem to care much about these
Hey,
dead
I'm
people.
just throwing out ideas. All right.
Okay, so decision 1 was made. We know who we're taking. Decision 2, who are we going to see
Actually,
and
we
what
don't
are
know
we
who the
going to
last
convey?
flight is.
Ooh, can we take Tara?
Let's ask her. I won't confirm her tonight.
Tara would be
What
very
was
great.
Tara's
She
relationship
was
in this?
Bahamut.
How did
She is the Bahamut of another
world.
world. She came to help us in this
She's
world.
like the Bahamut of a Gwyn's world, for example.
I don't know if it was Gwen's world, but she's the
But,
Bahamut
like,
of
yeah.
another world.
Okay.
Bahamut. Definitely not the other dragon god.
Hey, I don't know. That's what she said, and so far I have no reason
Hold up.
to
Did we just get
to not trust her.
Wait
No,
a second.
I'm not metagaming this, John. I have no reason
Tony
to
never
not
trusted
trust
her.
Tara. I have no
Tony
reason.
never trusted her, that's for
trusted
sure.
her.
I have
Tell
no
it.
reason to
Virgil
not
was
trust her.
right. You never trust women. You never
Hey,
trust them.
Women.
Tara will be the one
New
that
plan.
spills
Anyone
the
going to
tea.
the past has to have a Y chromosome, so sorry. We don't trust any women in this party.
Wait, if we're taking Gwen, then we could take Tara, okay?
I'm sorry, Gwen you're right, she's not trustworthy. She made the deal with
Rough, though.
she made the deal.
Hey,
I'm reconsidering now.
Glacier, you're gonna have
We
to find a
could
way to
take-
get out of Gilroy's body. We're not taking you. Or change your gender.
What is
Now-
our plan? Who do you want to talk to?
Never mind.
Who do you want to talk to? Paladine, Takesis? Are we just trying to find out information on the roving flight, on the king? What is our goal going back to Talisha?
I don't know, it was your plan.
I don't know. This is
It
your
was
plan.
your plan,
Drew. I
Constance.
have no
What are you
clue.
asking
No.
us?
I don't
It's
know,
not-
actually. This isn't, I don't know.
I was just enlightening you all that in my time studying Equilibrium, I have discovered that I can travel with this Equilibrium back in time. I do believe there is a lot to learn in Talisha, but there are countless people we can talk to. Now, I will say, I think the top 3 options, how we call it, is to A, directly talk with Paladine himself, who last time we were there, or was it there that we spoke with Paladine about the him basically saying, that was me from, you know me
Yeah.
of a future. I can't help you
And
with.
he spoke to us,
what's
and
now.
he said that what he did now isn't what future Paladine did. So he said, trust our instinct, and that whatever we decide, he chose us for a reason. But like past Paladine wasn't influencing what we did. Like he just kind of gave the monk equivalent of, you know the way.
Do you know the way?
You know the way. Yeah, pretty much.
We can talk to Takesis and try
Alright.
to warn her of what's
I
to
will
come with
say this.
Tiamat and Asmo's betrayal.
This is the final stupid idea I will say of the night. After this, I will stop.
Okay.
I don't know how to communicate to this guy, and he is apparently the big bad of another campaign. But if we communicate with Sidil Levane, that taught Gwen's father about Dunaman's,
We
that would
should
be
do
the
ascending.
wildest shit we can do.
Okay, Let's try to learn
That's the plan.
all of
Send it right now.
Dunamancy
Go
in
for it.
25 words.
Shit, no,
No?
you know what? That's too
Kinda.
out there. That's
Tell
too
him,
out there. That's,
pinpoint
that
my
scared me because
location,
of Justin's
teleport.
face. Now, this is above table. Just me mentioning the name, his smile has scared the bejesus out of me. So we're totally
Metagaming.
tossing that idea.
No,
Uh,
the
I don't give
metagame.
a shit.
Just do it.
I don't give a
Go.
shit. I don't give a shit.
Metagaming. Now we
Hey, you
gotta
know
do
what's a
it.
wild card? How about
Uh,
this? What if we... This is super wild card. No one would ever
Okay.
expect this. What if we, like, have Virgil leave Homura here and go to the past?
Oh,
Now that's a
100%.
wild card.
Yep.
That's
yep,
a wild
that's
card.
a wild card. Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
wanna
for sure.
you wanna do something spontaneous and
Let
wild
me-
card?
let me
and how many
reiterate, the
iterations?
people-
I
Let
should
me
have asked. How many
reiterate, the
iterations
people that
did
are
he ever
going,
just
the
ditch
people that are
Homura?
going are Homura.
Zero.
Zero
Let me
iterations.
reiterate, the people that are going are
we failed
Homura.
every time? Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
Every time. That's the difference.
I will tell you right now, she ain't staying.
And then option 3 would be kind of to go to the source, maybe dock with Amon directly and his brother, which would be quite the setting approaching the king of Talisha. But we would find out information on why he programmed one of the remaining ones
Didn't you just
to come
say
here.
Amon worked together with Asmodeus.
Asmo.
Yes, to betray and capture Tiamat.
I will say this, we've been burned before. We need to pick wisely, because this is a choice that will, this is essentially a save point before we fuck everything up.
Look, there's wild
This is
cards that
honor
we can
mode.
do.
This is
This
a
is literally,
save point.
yeah, this is a point, and if we fuck
We can
everything
do.
up, there is
We can
no going
look.
back.
We can go and do like a stealth mission and recon on like Amon or Asmo, right? Like
I
have
will
some
say, I am
visibility,
the worst
sneak
stealth.
around. It would have to be like Tony leading the pack, right, with his stealth, and
I'm
like
very tactful when it
invisi-
comes to talking with kings. That would be the
Ca-
perfect
no,
choice.
but you don't talk. I cast invisibility on you, and you try to eavesdrop on conversations or try to learn something that they're planning on, because we already know that they're planning on doing something to betray Tiamat.
So
and
essentially,
Theseus,
divide and conquer.
right? So if
you
Amon,
go to
go to the
Lunatari.
past and we immediately just split the party.
no, it's not split the party. We would
It can't go
we
wrong.
Everyone
we would
just-
go together. We would go together to a set point in which you would then conduct a recon operation, and we would be basically at home base listening in.
So you're
Kinda
putting, you're
communicating with
saying
you.
I'm gonna go into the middle of all these Talesians by myself with no backup.
I'm saying that we
You
can
know,
be invisible as well.
I've done crazier, so why not? Let's do it.
I will say,
It is crazy to expect Tony to not initiate combat at any opportunity.
I'm not saying
I
I
know
will
it's a
initiate
stretch.
it, but I am saying that, you know, they probably have some pretty good senses.
Maybe.
Because if they are dragons,
Before we
they
keep this
probably
going-
can see through invisibility. They probably have blind sight or whatever true sight or
he's
whatever it is.
absolutely correct. Before we keep going, do we want to let Raylan know to come back? Because he's still going to Melgoth as we speak.
Raylan is traveling at a whole 7 miles per hour right now. I think
Yeah, but we need him
We
to
can
come
wait.
back.
we
Okay,
could probably
alright.
wait a whole hour and it won't
Alright,
be much distance
sounds good.
traveled.
Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure
But
that was
yes,
clear.
we do have to send the sending when we finish this conversation.
Alright. So I feel like we've got the gist of it pretty much.
We
Well,
don't
what's
have-
In
our
the
final
sense of-
decision? Who do we want to talk to when we go back in time? At what point
Oh,
in time do we
I
want
have
to
no
go
idea.
back
I
to?
thought we were just kind of in the debate of we have two
No,
options.
we have to come back with a plan, and we have to be decisive, and we will not let Glacia, nor it's not the responsibility of those in the lab to make this decision.
I'll put it this way, Const. I feel like I've done my fuck up. Tony has done his fuck up. I think it's your turn to pick the right choice.
It's your turn to do you.
What I'm saying
not gonna say
is,
it that
there's
way. I'm just gonna
balance
say
in the
it's
world,
your
and my
turn.
decision will be the correct one to not
Yep,
fuck it up.
100%.
Because
We will-
everything you guys
we
do
will
is
let
wrong, so
you
we have to be
choose
the
this
great
path.
equalizer.
Two
No.
wrongs have to equal a right. There has to be balance.
Are we going to go to the point when Asmodeus tricked us and went to Origin when we were in Hopeful? Are we going to meet him at that point?
No, we're going to the past. We're going to when we were in Lunatari's
Well, we
vision.
could,
But
we
that's
could technically,
where we-
go to Origin as well, I believe, because all of us, I think, technically originated from there, if I could say. I don't know.
Wait. Do we want to go to
Okay.
Origin?
It could be, maybe, if we
Could
want
be.
to.
We don't know anything about
haven't
Origin.
tried.
We could go to many worlds. We can go to Origin.
True,
we can go to
but
Talisha. we
I
can
will
go
say
to-
we've never gone to Origin. That is unknown territory for
Didn't
all
we
of
planar
us.
shift there and discuss
For
have a
a
conversation?
second,
All right, so we have been
for a
there.
second, we didn't learn anything from it.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's an option. It's an option.
All right, that's option.
So I agree.
F.
Look, I think the goal, go back to Talisha, would be twofold. We have to gather information that we can trust from allies. That would be someone like Paladine, and as Takesis of the past is adamant in her support and trust and I guess collaboration with Paladine, we can trust the words of the Takesis of then, and we can try to find out information about their worlds and what they know. If the homunculus project has already been started, the question would be why. Find out what they're planning for, what do they know of what's to come, and gather that sort of information that can help us prepare. And then the second part would be to find out the information from people that we don't trust. So like basically saying like we can willingly talk to a Paladine or a Takesis and try to gain information, but we can't willingly talk to an Amon or an Asmo. We can maybe try to eavesdrop or do something, barter, I don't know, whatever, to gain information from them, but it's not going to be as, let's say, easy to do so. They're not going to be as willing
That's exactly
to
it. It's not going to
cooperate.
be easy.
So that's going to
We
be
don't
twofold.
have clearance, so there's a chance we don't even get to meet with them. But again, I'm okay with this idea. I just want to be very clear. We're going essentially, and mind me using my words, peasant. We have-
Cockroaches.
I was actually thinking that in my head, but I didn't want to use that word because I was like, that's kind of rude. We don't have any power. We're not the sons of Solace in the past. We're just villager A, B, C, D, and whoever else we take with us. And if we
part of
die in the
the-
past, we are dead.
We are part of the homunculus project.
But that's what I'm saying. You remember, they didn't treat homunculus very well
Who is they?
in the past. The researchers that created the homunculus.
For lack of better words, Talitian normies. But
Whatever
the
you want to call
named
it.
the named Talitians. Paladine himself was part of the creation of Origin
know,
and the
but again,
homunculus project.
There's a lot of steps we have to go through. We can't just go and meet the president, a
Yes.
captain. We have to go through a lot of channels, and if we're lucky, we see the head honcho. Again, this is an option. I'm saying this is okay. I just want you to be very clear. We remember how many loops and dupes and everything we have to go through to meet with Paladine and Takesis. I'm okay with that. I just want you to be very aware. When we go to the past, we have no authority, no power, nothing. We're essentially homunculus that are treated essentially as experiments.
Yep. And that's why we have to be careful with our dragons, since we don't know anything about how Talisha will respond to seeing them, if they even do. So I agree of the risks.
I don't want to take home.
Oh.
But maybe
the wild
that
card
comes
is
to our
happening.
advantage. Maybe having the dragons will help us.
Maybe.
There is a reason why
I will say,
we have them.
I also thought of this right now, Cons. Tatina did say the ship needed a blue and red dragon. For all we know, they got some in the harbor and they go, oh, a blue and red one? Sick 'em, boys.
Yeah, I did say that. I mentioned that.
You
It
did
is
mention
possible. Now,
I don't know.
what I
I
would
will
say,
say,
the last
Could
thing I would
go to the
say
5th
is
level of hell.
we have to trust in our decisions.
I'm at this point. I think the only thing that's left is to vote.
Okay.
I think we're pretty set. We're gonna go to Talisha.
All right. Guess we're
Right.
going to leave.
I'm not gonna speak for John, and
Yeah,
I know
I'm going-
Wilbert's on the fence. but-
I said I will go with
Wild
what
card.
the party
I'm
wants.
voting for neither. I want to go to Melgoth into the trap.
Oh my god.
If we know it's a trap, is it really a trap?
It's a
That's
trap
true.
for them.
Yeah, we're gonna.
There's some value to that
We
argument.
are going to make a trap based on the fact of them being under the assumption
We're gonna
that
trap the
we're falling into
trappers.
a trap. Play dumb and beat them at their own game.
Dude, this idea go to the passage.
It's a wild card.
Wild card.
I feel like it's
So-
a wild card, but at the same time, maybe not. I don't.
I mean, here's
We'll
the
go.
thing.
Let's
We're
go back.
screwed if we don't
and
do
let's-
something, and this is something.
Let's go
so-
back and let's talk to the party at the
That is
lab.
100% correct. You are screwed if you do nothing.
That is true.
So
Stagnation is death.
let's go back,
It's live
discuss this with the party, specifically Gilroy, and we will make
I mean-
our decision then.
We don't have to tell Gilbert. We're just gonna tell Gilbert we're going on a trip.
And just to have him come with us, just say, hey, we're
I
just
mean,
going.
he'll be willing. He doesn't need to know. He'll understand we don't
I mean,
tell
Glacier's
him
gonna
because of
find out where we
Glacier.
are. Why are we hiding it? When we
Okay,
teleport
let
there,
her
you think-
find out.
No, I think it'll be good to discuss this among the party and prepare everybody for what's we're about to venture into. It's important that we know what the do's and the don'ts of this trip.
All right.
So we will
Think we're
outline a set of rules that we will all abide to. Looks around at everyone like
Sign
no
a
stealing.
contract, so to speak.
No stealing, no opening your mouth, like no sending, like no fucking trash
No
talk.
sending
Yeah.
3 times.
No sending, and then someone bumps into you. Get out!
I will
From Peaky
unlearn
Blinders.
the spell.
No, no fucking back talking to entities. Like,
Can I?
and no running away from the fight.
Can I talk snide to the king?
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the party. We'll
Okay.
make our final decision and go from
All
there.
right. Let's go back to the lab. Well, shit.
If that is
Oh.
the case, if you guys are gonna go back, obviously we'll have.
Well, I can't go
the
back 'cause-
Party there, but
Homer is not awake, and I don't think I can carry her.
Carrier.
you can doily carry her. with
You got-
I'll kind of just slowly I'll catch up, guys. You guys go ahead.
And let's just say, I got on Fate and I went and got Rayland.
That's fair.
Okay.
I cannot see Kevin not agreeing to this
Mhm.
IMO. So here's what we can do. So it sounds like you guys are going to go back. This is probably going to be I would like to do like the whole convincing Gilroy, well, the whole Glacia thing with
Yeah.
Nick here. I kind of want to get Kevin's take on it. So what we can do is either end here at 3.5 hour mark, or what we can do is spend like the next 25 minutes or so. You guys can like in game or like essentially as you're walking or like, even above table, like you've already hashed out your plans, so to speak, but maybe you can get the minutia
real
down a bit
details.
more.
Well, obviously,
Yeah,
Tony will want to talk with Gwen and get her thoughts because that's his
Yeah.
advisor. That he
I
looks
want to
to
wait for my
outside of his
dragon to
brothers.
wake up and figure out what's
Yeah.
up with her.
Oh, yeah. So you guys get to go.
There's no ogre dark. We're just left in the dark like that. It's still a cliffhanger.
We can't talk for someone that's not here.
No, I'm just.
You could just
they're
cast
probably
sending,
they
spam
might be
sending.
doing
We
it. They might be doing
we
it low
could
Don't
behind
worry.
the scenes for all I know.
Let's
you know?
just say Seamus and I have we got a plan.
Yeah, he's
Well,
gonna
that's
come
that's
back.
concerning. Well,
He's
now we
gonna
need to
come
go
back,
find
bro.
Nogrid.
Nogrid's in his training arc, so he can come back as the BBG.
Oh, he's trading with Alden. I see.
No, he's training, and with Milo.
And with
Uh.
Milo.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Could you imagine them coming
comes
back, the double Kender, double
He's
triple?
just- he's wearing
is
robes.
actually big.
He's wearing robes, and you're just like, oh hey, and he like takes the robes off like Uncle Iroh, and he's just like jacked.
Fucking
you're-
Gil
you're gonna
also
be-
shows up.
You're gonna meet some random like 6 foot tall stranger someday, and then the rope's gonna come off, and it's gonna be me and Milo stacked on top of each other.
No,
we're gonna
it's
flip
the
the
overcoat
wheels off you
strategy.
Oh no! Oh, Kevin saw the message. We'll see what he says. Watch him be like, "Yeah, I'm not going."
Hey. He
What?
that's when-
What
Send
Alright.
it.
Well,
does that mean? Does it mean good or bad?
I don't
No, it means let's do it. He's
Okay.
saying send it like let's go.
Okay.
I
And
guess
then the lead speak
we'll do.
anymore.
I'll let Tony go first to talk to Gwen about this.
Yep. So how do you present it, Tony?
Well, she was there while we were talking, right?
Well, yes, because there was moments there where I'm like, if Gwen was hearing how Kansu's saying this, it probably wouldn't have gone over well. So I'm assuming she was like spacing out.
Okay. I guess I will. Tony will like take her aside and be like, "So, what are your thoughts
You
on?"
can fast track some of the details for
yeah.
sure.
So just
Wait, what?
and so
Correct.
What was
her
that?
hand.
Gwen wouldn't open up in front of me.
It's not about that. No, it's not
It's
that.
the way you worded it that she would have
Word
been
or
like,
what?
It's
I
like,
don't know.
Oh, about the can we trust Gwen
Yeah.
part?
Yeah.
Well, that's the point of not doing that in front of her, you know?
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't think she was there, but sure. You give her the quick details, rundown.
And Kansu really doesn't trust you, by the way.
Kansu actually hates your
I'd
guns.
be careful. I'd be very careful around him.
yeah,
Watch your
I
back.
would not trust him. He is like one bad day away from making a deal with Glacia.
So, sorry, I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Just because I'm reading this conversation. Did you guys? Who is the 9th slot? Is it Gwen?
We don't have a ninth
there is a
slot.
9th
It's-
slot. That's why I was.
He's saying 9, but like we're taking 8 people.
What I'm saying is, if you don't have a 9th slot to fill, if Kevin's gonna be, if Kevin needs Netherrack to
Yes.
come, right?
That's I
Yeah,
did
we'll
write
let
that. I said
Nazareth-
there's room
All
for
three of
Oh,
them.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm gonna have to talk with Fate about Fate having to be left behind.
That'll be a conversation.
Yep.
No, when Maui brought this spell up to me, I'm like, you do know there's only so many people can go,
Yeah.
right?
Like, fine, I'll stay behind, but I need the
I guess.
Dragonlance. But I need the Dragonlance. That'll entertain me for however long you're gone for.
Yeah, for sure.
At
I'm gonna
least 5
leave
minutes.
my only weapon to you.
Gwen hears what you say. For someone as smart as Kansu, that is a crazy idea.
It is, isn't
But
it?
I mean, hearing what all you've heard, I don't know if there's anything to lose by doing it.
I have a favor to
I mean,
ask Gwen.
Of
I don't
course.
know, it's just been
anything.
weighing on my mind since I talked to that thing.
Hmm.
Don't worry about me.
I never have.
Good. Okay. That's a relief, actually. It was just something that they who remain said. I'm just trying to cover my bases here.
Tony, I'm going to worry about who I like.
That's
And
good.
if you're amongst those, then you're just going to have to accept that.
Filling up for that marriage yet, or?
I'm not doing that fucking ceremony.
Said.
Good news, I learned it. Okay.
I don't give a
Gotta
shit.
take care
She
of
can
yourself.
beg me
and
all she wants.
I'm sure you like yourself, Gwen. So focus on yourself.
I can focus on myself and still care about other people. That's what makes me me.
Apparently, that's frowned upon because when I try and do that, I just screw things up.
Hey, so have I. And I think that's okay. You have to make mistakes.
It's true. Are you okay with coming to the past? Coming with us to the past?
I can't imagine it being anything crazier than what I've seen with you guys so far.
It's true. I have to have a conversation with Fate, which I'm not looking forward to.
Yeah. Are you sure she... I mean... You did see Nezarek, right?
The thing is, my brothers can't. I don't think their dragons can survive without them being there with them. Fate, I trained to be independent. I needed her to be like me. In case there were those days that something happened to me, I wanted her to be by herself, be able to survive.
You're to know best in this matter about Fate. My only concern... You saw what happened to Nezarek in that last fight. I can't imagine it's gonna get any easier.
It's not.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's not her fault at all. We're going on a impossible mission. And we're gonna have to make probably some hard choices. Do you think if Raylan can't make this hard choice now, that he's gonna be able to make it later?
Well, that's why I'm there. Hopefully, I can make the hard choices that they don't have to.
So you're gonna pry his dragon away from him if it comes to that? I don't want to see you put through that. I think, to be frank, anyone who's going needs to be ready to, at a moment's notice, be willing to give it their all. I just don't know if Nezarek can do that right now.
But I do understand his point. He can't just leave Nezarek here.
It's not a fair decision. None of this is fair. But there are people here, I think, that would look after her. And Fate too, if you don't think she's up for the task.
Oh, I know she's up for the task.
And
I
we
know
need to
she
be
would do a great
pragmatic
job
here.
of taking care of Nez as well.
And we should be pragmatic. We should... And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Nez is the key to all this in some strange reason. It's not my decision to make, that's just my thought.
I'll convey these concerns with Rayland. Try and
Please do.
convince him maybe that maybe Nezarek is safer with Fate here, with one of her sisters. And we have good people here to watch. We have Hugo and Theobald, Katina, the people of Vogler.
I'm glad you asked me to come, though.
Honestly,
From what Kansu said, and I get it. We've talked about it already, but
I would.
Cannon?
You could,
yeah, now it is.
Quinn, honestly, you can make as many deals as you wanted or do whatever you wanted, and it would never waver my trust that I have in you. I feel connected in a sense that I can see a lot of me in you, but a better version of me. Honestly, I'm envious a lot of times. I feel like you can do a lot of things that I cannot do.
It's the same. I cannot do a lot of what you can do. Sure, I didn't get stuck in a cage and was useless, but
I gotta figure out that.
yeah, we gotta think of something. 'Cause that can't happen again. But in all seriousness, thanks for putting my name forward.
Of course. I'll always have your back. As long as I'm alive.
Then let's do this.
Let's do it.
I'll see you back there.
Alright, I'll see you back there. I gotta talk with Fate.
You see Gwyn head off towards the hangar bay, and out from the forest line, you see the long neck of Fate kind of wrap around out of invisibility around the tree. So,
Yes, I know you were listening in, Fate.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm proud that you are using your skills. That's what I wanted.
You're sure you don't want me to come?
Like I said, you're the most reliable of all the dragons in terms of being independent. You know you don't need me. And that's why I'm grateful that you stay by my side, but I believe only you can. I would feel much better knowing you're here to look after everyone.
And if there's no one to look after,
Like, if there's no Nezarek and no Tatina and Vogler.
I have to agree with that girl's decision. I pity my sister's state. But you cannot deny reality.
No. We definitely will try and keep Nezarek here. I'll do whatever I can to convince Raylan that she needs to stay, but I also need assurance that you will do what it takes to protect your sister.
You speak of one sister, but I speak of another.
Are you
Homura?
speaking of
Like
Homura?
that?
I cannot reach her mind. I have tried.
I've tried, Fate, to talk with Virgil. He won't leave her side. He is one that won't listen.
It does not mean she is lost, but I cannot find anything in there. I know not when you are leaving.
I'm not sure, probably within the next couple days.
But you have my word. For the Dragonlance, I will watch over everyone who stays behind at pain of death.
Can we get you the Dragonlance after we return?
But not a second later.
I do have something for you, though. You might like
hope
this.
Oh.
This is... I want you to hold on to this, because this is very strong.
Which one did you say? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Hmm?
I didn't catch what you said there.
Oh,
The item. Sorry.
I'm handing her the Thundering Sword, the Levin Sword. That she
Ooh. As she picks it up, you can actually see it because it's a magical item. You see it begin to grow in size to match her form.
Ooh, she could actually use it?
I
Fucking
think
samurai
so.
dragon.
Would you like this as well? These bracers of defense? Because you don't technically wear armor, do you?
I do not. My scales are steel.
Okay, cool. So this is going to actually give you more defense.
Great.
Awesome.
The sword is much cooler.
Now, I would give you this, but I don't know much about this yet.
Oh my god, you're
Well,
actually
the eye?
Yeah, the
everything
eye.
to the dragon. Oh god.
I mean, no one else wanted it. I literally asked everyone, hey, who wants this stuff? No one said anything.
Wait,
Raylan
what
said
was
anything.
it?
Jesus Christ.
Well, you don't.
Eye of
bro.
I asked
Foresight.
about that, but no one wanted the bracers of defense because you
Why?
already have.
Konsu can use the bracers. Konsu
He probably
doesn't
wants
use
no.
armor.
I think he wants the mantle of spell resistance over the bracers,
Right, you said
or the
that
staff
to me
of the
already?
forgotten one, which is
Bro,
also
he just
another
said
one.
it. He didn't
Yeah,
send it. He
maybe.
just said it. You were asleep. That's why I'm like.
No, I
dude, why
remember.
are you
I remember him getting the items. I just didn't remember like.
Because I was
Yeah,
calculating,
'cause
a
you
lot
were
of the
asleep.
stuff was gonna go to Nogrid. Just know this. But he did it. I was like gonna give him everything. I
Hey,
was like, he
Nogrid
gets a
is,
staff, he gets this,
Nogrid's
because
doing his own thing.
Tony tries to equip everyone in the party.
I'm just reading Kevin's comments here.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
Kevin.
wait.
So Kevin was saying that he would want to stay behind and be the one to. He would stay behind with Nezarek and then with Fate,
Oh,
and then kind of look after things in current world while we go in the past.
Maybe, I mean, you're already talking to him. Maybe tell him it might be sessions long, though, just to be
Yeah.
clear. Like, he's definitely more than welcome to.
say, I
Come
mean, let
on.
him know that we have Fate staying behind, as well as Hugo and Taylor.
I
Like,
did,
we
I
have
did.
people. And Fate is pretty buffed out now with her items. She's like Atlas, the Star Wyvern, the Star Runner from
Shut
Ishura.
up. Shut up.
We're giving
shut
her.
up,
I'm giving
shut
her
up.
all the items.
Shut up.
That's what.
You're so
That's literally what
stupid,
I'm
bro.
going for.
You're
It's like
so fucking
I'm giving
stupid.
her all the magic items, and she's gonna
You're
use them all.
so fucking stupid.
What? That's why you're giving her these. You
So
don't give
fucking-
your dragon magic items.
Do I have magic items to give?
Literally, my dragon has a coin of the coin of either a critical roll or a fail.
I'm glad for you, bro.
Call her Fate the Star Runner. But,
So.
yeah, I will say, Tony is gonna be like, I don't do this often, or say this often, but I am proud of you, Fate. Of the.
Why are you being gross?
I just don't want to leave anything unsaid. I almost didn't get to see you again back then.
This is not going to be goodbye, Tony.
It's not. But I just felt like I wanted you to know that I was proud of you for always being willing to stay behind and do the jobs that your sisters were not willing to do. Just know that takes true character to be able to do things like that.
It also helps I have a normal sized head and ego.
It does. And you
Their
know,
necks must get awful heavy.
well, you know what they say about those blue and red dragons.
The worst. The absolute worst.
It's a build with
But-
ego.
I guess he's gonna be like, I'm glad I found you that day. That fate brought us together.
As am I. Jesus.
I'll be like, well, I guess we should head back to the lab then.
Let us depart.
Alright, and I guess we'll head back.
Alright. Virgil.
Yo.
You've been offered assistance to carry Homura back to the hangar. Do you accept that?
By who?
I think it was like a group effort from what I remember.
That's fine. I'll,
yeah.
I'll accept it.
Yeah, because I think there'd be multiple ways with like either fly or multiple options that could be done. It's more just, do you want that?
Yeah, that's fine.
As you kind of like travel along the road with Homura, give me. Here's what I'll ask you. like I know the blue dragon's stat block and everything. But of the 6 traits, what do you think, in your eyes, what do you think Homura resonates with the most? Is it charisma, intelligence, strength, dexterity?
As in, like,
If
what
if there,
reason?
if there was one trait that represented her of the 6, what would you pick?
I would say con, maybe? Because,
Constitution.
yeah.
Excellent. Go ahead.
Through thick and thin, freaking days.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
With her stats?
With her stats, please.
I don't have any way of freaking bumping this up. No. That's cocked. I swear it's like in between an 18 and a 4. I gotta roll it again.
Okay, take the average.
No. Let's roll it again. Okay, that's a 17. Alright, that's fair. 17, 18, 21.
21. Homura, you still try to connect with her, even in this state of absence. There is a metaphysical state you see yourself in, but you have no control over your limbs, your mouth, your eyes, even. A torrent of electricity and lightning cascade around you like the greatest storm known to man. And in its midst, a overpowering presence of a dragon you've recently contended with, but magnified in such a scope that it's almost the domineering, like a deity amongst this metaphysical plane, towers down over the small blue dragon that is Homura, who looks up defiantly at Imrith. You just hear Imrith say, like a growl that sounds and crackles and booms like a thunder, "You will be released when you perform the ritual." And you sense Homura's resistance. You hear Imrith, "You must bind with him." And then you feel Homura's issue. No. You feel her detect you and she pushes you out. Not in fear, but in she's got this, is the sense you get.
Do I hear that interaction between them?
You hear all of that, but that last moment is a moment of a feeling.
Got it.
She, as you pull back into your own body, she doesn't look any different. But you maybe understand a bit more.
Yeah, there's a kind of a tug of war going on there.
Something like that.
Harry versus Voldemort kind of deal.
But I think with these plans in motion, a crazy plan to travel to the past, hard decisions to make on who makes the journey, that will be tonight's session. So we pick up next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there, boys. Put it out there. If she's not a willing creature,
Not a willing creature.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might stay with Raylan. I don't know. But I do kind of get the feeling I kind of figured out from that conversation, which I already had no plan of doing. There is no and Harry are engaged coming my way anytime soon, baby. I'm not doing it, Justin. I told you from the get-go. That is a forbidden art for me. I'm not doing it. I don't want it.
Oh, I break everyone.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah, no, that was a good planning session. I think.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's all like, I feel bad for Seamus. We didn't get to his character at all. If his character is still around.
Seamus
his
and I have
character-
a.
His
We've
character's
talked, we've
doing
talked.
his own
Okay.
thing,
We're good.
bro.
We're good.
He's
we're
just
good.
like, let me just get this insider.
It's just more so that Seamus doesn't lose track of the plot here, because anything could happen with this group.
Like going
What's
into the
happening?
past.
No Brad's playing anyways.
Like literally making us unborn, essentially. This is the strat that I'm thinking.
No, it was like not even. No, it was probably about 2 years ago, where I told Nick I would never do a campaign that involves time in any capacity because it gets like way too complex, and yet here we are.
Yeah,
I'm
here
so
we
lost
are.
in sauce.
And here we are. So
You better
This
hope you
could
get
go
some science
so
game
bad,
stuff going on here,
so
because we're gonna
quick.
keep going
Yeah.
back. Something goes wrong, we're gonna go back and fix it. Something goes
Yep.
wrong, we're gonna go back
See,
and
the
fix it.
thing is,
send the D-mail.
see, the thing is, Maui didn't say how long this spell's cast time is supposed to go.
It's a
couple
decent amount.
details. There are
It's a
couple details.
decent amount of time, and this could be
So
literally
I'll
be
just read
stopped. It could
Yeah.
be stopped.
What is the spell? 'Cause I mean, I obviously know what it is, but
it. Yeah. So it's called Dream of the Blue Veil, but it says you and up to 8 willing creatures within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration and experience visions of another world on the material plane. Which I was going to mention to you, Justin. That's going to be, I guess, your interpretation of what those visions are. But
Yep.
we're going to be seeing visions on the plane. If the spell reaches its full duration, which the duration is 6 hours, the visions conclude with each of you encountering and pulling back a mysterious blue curtain. The spell then ends with you mentally and physically transported to the world that was in the visions. To cast this spell, you must have a magic item that originated on the world you wish to reach, and you must be aware of the world's existence, even if you don't know the world's name. Your destination in the other world is a safe location within 1 mile. Alternatively, you can cast it if one of the affected creatures was born on the other world, which causes your destination to be a mile where they were born. The spell ends early on a creature if that creature takes any damage and the creature isn't transported. If you take any damage, the spell ends for you and all other creatures with none of you being transported.
So essentially, we have to be asleep for 6 hours of this spell. If you take damage, you ain't
does
going.
that count as
If-
a, does that count as a
Contra takes
long
damage,
rest?
no one's going.
for concert, he's casting it for. Well, it's you can't long rest while you're undergoing the visions. Because you're not resting, right? You're just unconscious and you're
Plus,
experiencing.
I would need to take the long rest before I cast it, so I
Yeah.
don't technically have the spell slot.
But yeah, this spell is usually banned by DMs because literally it's just like, hey, that campaign you made up, let's
We're going to another
let's,
one.
let's make a new one.
We're
But-
going to another place.
It works.
This is essentially your
Yes.
planar shift. This is what it is.
This is a much more intense version of planar shifts.
Yeah, because we're going to not a realm. We're going to a different.
And of course
time.
it comes from Tasha's because everything broken in existence comes from Tasha's.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is, if we cast this spell and I get hit, Tony gets hit, someone gets hit.
That's only during that 6-hour period.
Yeah,
If
it's only during the 6
if
hours.
you actually go, then you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but let's be real. When have we ever slept other than we were with Paladine's nesting zone, where we actually had a full night?
We
where it
just
was like,
slept in the lab,
nice.
bro. Last night.
Oh, before we slept though, I remember a lot of shit going down. There is no such thing as an 8 hours perfect rest.
I mean, we got literally people looking over our bodies, so it's not like.
You're right. For planetars, I take the odds with our people.
Our planetars aren't going to be in the lab with us. I'm assuming we're going to do it in the lab where we're surrounded
You're
by.
right. It's not like they can get into the lab. I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that
If
can
they
go
know
wrong,
where the
but
lab
I'm,
is,
I'm in
it's not
for
like
it.
I'm telling
I'm
that.
in
You
for
better
it.
not tell them where the lab is.
Hey, Nadim, buddy, it's over here.
Yeah, you know the
You know
lab
what?
is hidden, right?
I told Nadim we have a slot left for this teleportation. Like, hey, Nadim,
And
I
then
didn't
leave
take
them
you
there.
to Emirates, but
And then leave them in the past. Just be like, good.
Look.
One
You
planetar
come
down.
back. You come back with God King Nadim has taken over the
Shit.
universe.
Nadim is actually the
But
one
then,
that, like,
for some
I am,
reason,
I
he
am the
still
law,
answers to
I am
you.
the lawmaker. I
Yep.
killed Asmo.
No, we're actually gonna bring Asmo with us. The
Hell
future Asmo. We're gonna take future Asmo back
Hell
to.
Look what you
no.
became. Look what you became.
Look what you've done.
And he's like,
Oh.
good. I accomplished what I wanted.
Hey, but I'm being dead serious, dude. First, I'm gonna say another thing. Next recap is gonna be very short because I'm not doing all this shit. Sorry to tell
You
you
have
guys.
to. You have to.
It's
He's a
gonna
dumb guy.
be after a very long discussion, we decided to go to the past. That's the recap.
What do you mean? We had so much lore. You should
No,
have a lot of recap
I'm
here.
not talking about. No, whoever needs it is gonna have to read it. I mean, have to watch the episode because there was so much dump. It's just too much. I can't do a recap with all that. I mean, I could, but like there was just
Could and
those
you
who
know.
remain. It's just damn. They just so much, so much.
Yeah, we're getting close to Arc 3. Very close.